Welcome to another probably nothing stream. It seems very sleepy around. Mainly because Sal's napping very lightly in a chair. Did he leave me any food? That's the main thing. He did not. But damn it. Right, that's what the... Oh god, Connor's got so much shit in his pockets. Right, we are going to need to get food and some Kevlar. I see that we've got new motion on the docket, guys. Whose motion? What docket? Oh, right. Nicky Swift. Who is apparently Kelly Banana's last protege, but he was also not very good with the listing that he did in Connor's case that got dropped. So interesting to see how that goes. He appears to be a bit hot off the marker, is probably what is going on there. Okay. As long as the court case isn't like in the middle of the fucking day, I should be able to make it. The morning in there. There we go. We've done our social obligations, which means that we can look at the directory, add ourselves to that, realize that Sal has not parked the car, and let's head over to the park and walk. Now, I know for a fact my contender's in the city, but is my Tonka truck in the city? Probably not. I don't know. I did that many different swaps out of tow trucks. Yes, it is in the city because I went down and I got the U70 because the damn pug's too short. That's the issue. He's too short to get into the other tow trucks. So we had to go down and get the U70. Why am I so far away? I don't like to play so far back on a... Of course, it's on the second floor. On Conor, I like him to be tighter in. And that's to give people the options to sneak up on him a little bit easier. Now, we're not out here serial killers like Kiki and some of the others. But, you know. Oh God. Guys, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. Let's roll for luck. Okay, so we might need to do life alert. We're gonna do it from a distance and we're gonna walk away. Perfect. Expertly done, Connor. Expertly done. Given the lack of cars around here, I think, yeah, nothing's open. We do need food on the way down. Go to Hayes or something. We'll give Damien a quick call. We'll see if Vincent's doing anything or if they're doing shenanigans. Okay, no one tell Mitch that I forgot to submit the business again yesterday. But I will do it this evening. Because yesterday was a short stream, which means that instead of the 5 hours that I intended to do, I did 10. And I was cooked as I was leaving. And I was just like, I'll do it tomorrow. So it's now tomorrow, so we will actually have to do something. What in the... What is going on here? So you can't park here. You're lucky you're legal. My God, it's the gathering of Day of Bethany. I require money. How much cash does the man have on him? Yep, he's got an appropriate amount of cash.
Trippy.
Okay, someone's met Damien's fucking cousin, Trippy the Clown.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
Okay, a coffee enema. Polito's really, really singing its own praises today. Let's see, there doesn't appear to be anyone around. I don't think Vincent is about here. So I'm going to assume that they're all out shenaniganing. Speaking to dogs about men. And men about dogs. Let's give Damien a quick call.
Hey Connor, how you doing?
Hey Damien. Grant, I am heading down the road. Probably going to go tow for a bit. I don't know if you're around for much longer.
I will be, but I have a meeting in about 15 minutes. So
Okay.
I would actually like to ride around with you, and then, you know, when I have my meeting, or I guess, I mean, it's in 15 minutes, so I might as well just, you know.
Kind of may as well just go away.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was
tell
gonna say
Steph-
I could... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you know, don't clock out a tow, but, you know, tell staff that you're away for a bit.
Yeah. No, I was gonna do that, yeah. Are you gonna be towing?
Yeah, there's nothing really else going on at the minute.
All right. Well, meeting shouldn't last that long, I don't think, at least. So after we can jump in the tow truck together. I might have another friend join us if you're okay with that.
Which friend?
You don't know him. He's new actually. He's a new friend. Just an old guy.
Is this the same old guy that you were helping out yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, he was. It was fun to talk to. And he's not a cop because he's definitely not a cop.
This man has been
I'll tell you
yapping.
that.
How much time did you spend with this man yesterday?
Like a good hour, just talking. It was actually kind of crazy. So I went to help him out, right? Because his journey was stuck in like a ditch.
He's been yapping.
And then we kept talking after I helped him out. And then 2 bike cops showed up. Lights, sirens, and everything. And they, apparently the DA was kidnapped, and they were looking for the people that did it.
Did you
They
kidnap the
thought we-
DA with the old guy?
No, but they
Just
thought we
checking.
did. The old guy might have before I met him, but I don't think he did. It didn't seem like he did. I kind of he might. He said that he used to be a barber, and I was like, well, you should open a barber shop because there's not one right now. That nobody owns a barber shop here, So
I cut my own hair.
yeah, but you don't go to a barber shop to cut your hair. You go to a barber shop for the experience,
Yeah, that is true.
And I think, if he was a barber, that seems like a good thing to start up, owning his own barbershop. I mean, he's going to need to earn some money first, but I don't think he's going to be towing because his eyesight is not too good, so.
You don't think he's good to have around, the tow yard if his eyesight's not good? I don't know, drop a car on him or something.
Well, I'll just make sure he doesn't walk into the way. I mean,
This
if you don't
man's
want to
been
have him in
yapping.
your tow truck, that's fine. I'll just hang out with him. That's no problem.
I didn't say I didn't want him in the tow truck. I'm just making sure that he's, fit to be around a tow yard.
I mean, I guarantee you he's not as dangerous to have around as Eddie, so that's probably...
That is true. We do keep Eddie around the tow lot.
Yeah, Eddie puts himself in more danger than anyone I've ever met. So
Does enjoy tempting fate.
I mean, the old guy is a nice guy. I like talking to him. So, I mean,
Are you with him at the
I,
minute?
no,
I see.
he's getting his dentures fixed. So, and when
Ew.
he's back, I'll hang out with him. So
Yeah, sure. Well, we'll see how it goes. If he's around, fuck it, you can jump in the back and we'll see how it goes.
yeah. I mean, it's not like if we just don't, if we just pay attention, it should be fine.
Yeah,
I just got
well,
a phone. You
you
want
do
to guess how
enjoy
much I'm gonna get?
pickups. I'm gonna guess 82.
Damn me. I think I'm lucky, huh? 25.
With phones, I always have hope. You been doing any repo
Yeah.
roulette, or have you just been leaving it all to fucking
No,
J
no,
Hall again?
I don't like doing repos, and especially now that I know that you do like doing them, I'm just gonna leave them for you.
Why do you
I, you
dislike
know,
money?
it's not necessarily that I dislike it. It's just sometimes it feels like a hassle for absolutely no gain. Like $13 for something that you spent 20 minutes driving around for, like, you know.
No, I'm glad your day is so busy that you can't go have fun with repo roulette.
No, I can, but if I'm just saying,
It's
if I'm towing locals, I
fucking
can tow a local every 5 minutes or less, probably
grinder of
less.
a fucking
So,
agent.
it's just question
It's
of
all right, Grindy McGrinderson. We don't,
I thought that's not all right. Fuck you. Listen,
Yeah,
in the
well,
process of this call, I've towed 3 cars, so
I'm sure you
I'm just
have, you
saying,
absolute freak.
I'm just good at my job. Just saying.
Mm.
I mean, listen, you were complaining about not getting enough Ruby, but then you're going and doing repos. I don't know what you want from me,
I want you to do as I say and not as I do.
All right, that's
You in the
nice and
tow lot at the
hypocritical,
minute?
but I
Oh, it's
will be
massively
in
hypocritical.
10 seconds because I
Well,
am
I'm gonna
just around the
throw
corner.
the Yosemite up, and I will get the little Tonka truck. So I'll chat you in a few, okay?
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye now. Fucking man, like, just all he wants is ruby and seeds, guys. All he wants is ruby and seeds. Damien, let's go have fun lurking and freaking people out. Do you like the title? I can't remember what I even read now. Something to do with me killing Damien. Have you seen the clip, Volpika? More to the point. It's gonna be on the fucking 4th floor, I just know it. Okay, well, I posted in the ONX Discord and also in Diode's Discord. It's also on my clips, I'm sure you could go look it up. But essentially, we were in the little Tonka truck yesterday, and we were having a laugh. Eddie was on the back of it because Eddie likes to be on the back of the truck for some reason. And Damien got on the back of it when we were leaving Polito, and he desynced himself off the back of the truck in front of the tow truck, and I ran him over and downed him. But he lived, unfortunately. Okay, a lot of my titles have been wilding out recently. You should have been here for yesterday's title, which was glorious. And the day before that, because basically Connor's false flagging is Corbin by doing absolutely nothing different. People just call him Corbin. I was in a traffic stop yesterday where the cop doubled back twice. I am very confident that that cop thought Connor was Corbin.
I'm gonna head up to my meeting. I
Yeah,
will
is
leave
this your super
my
secret meeting?
No. It's just for a business proposal.
What are you proposing now? You already got your tattoo business. Hey, MJ.
No, different business. Second one.
I know, which is why I asked you, what are you proposing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. My ears were not working properly. It's like a community center,
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much.
like the grapeseed one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like just like a gathering place for people that live up north, and businesses can come and get advice. People can meet when they have, you know,
Yeah, like the
converging
grapeseed one.
interests. I mean, that is there one in Grapeseed?
Isn't there the community center in Grapes where they do all of that already?
Is there? I mean, ours is gonna be in Grapeseed too, so
Oh, I'm near enough sure that's where one of the community centers are.
could be. I don't know. We'll see.
Now, go have fun with your proposal. I'm just yanking on your chain.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave my truck in here.
Yeah, just leave it locked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna park it out of the way so you don't, get in the way.
No worries. Yes, I've been trying to be a wee bit more creative with my titles because I think they're funny. Damien's met a new stray. Yeah, I'm near enough sure that fucking there is like, is Glad not some sort of community center thing as well? Maybe that's a cop thing. This truck.
I'll be on radio, just in case,
Well, you'll be out of radio comms for most of it, but I'll jump on radio as well.
Alright, I'm gonna clock off. If you can open the gate for me, then
Oh, right, so that's the animal thing? Well, I might have just been wrong. Here you go.
thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
In a bit. Yeah, because I thought that's where, what do you call it? They had, what do you call it? Like there was the brewery, like around here or something out there. Or is it over here? I don't know. There was like a brewery around here that they were using for like the, Alright, well, maybe it just died again. That's the main person doing it. Armad. What the hell am I listening to? Hey, Thomas.
Hey, good morning, Connor. How are you?
Doing well yourself?
I'm doing all right. Let's call and actually see if you have any ruby for sale.
I don't. I haven't really been towing since I sold my last lot.
Okay, I gotcha.
I have 47, but if you give me an hour or two, if I get any good drops, I'll let you know.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. You around for a bit?
Yeah, probably for a couple of hours, and then take a brief nap and be back later.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep you in mind. If not, I might grab some off Damien, see if I, can bully him into selling it to me at a discount. And we'll just do it that.
All right, just let me know. I mean, if he can sell it to you for whatever price, I'll match and put extra on top of it for you, so you're not losing.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. It's just he kind of sales for slightly higher than I would to yourselves, because
That's yeah. I mean, I understand.
yeah.
How much do you think you could likely have? Because I mean,
He normally carries around. We all kind of like float at 500 before we sell. I don't think he's sold recently.
all right. Well, I mean, I'd buy it all.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. He's away for a business meeting at the minute, but once he gets back to the law, I'll get chatting to him.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Well, have fun.
All right, Connor. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye now. Right. Sydney's on Connor's phone as Kiki's because that's how he delineates that. Hey, Sydney,
Hey.
you were calling?
Yeah. Did you get my car?
Me specifically? No, but I can check the impound logs if you want to text me through your
Well,
plate.
no, because I have a lime green Fudo and it's not where I left it, and I was taken by cops. So I'm wondering if somebody moved it and repaired it, so I didn't have to do impound shit.
Definitely wasn't me that took any lime green photos. I'm just waking it up at the minute. Well, I can check
Okay.
the impound logs, or if you want to check the impound logs and let me know.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's fine. It's somebody did me a solid, so I avoided money. So, okay, thank you. I was just calling because I saw you in the thing, so I was just seeing if you did it, and I was gonna say thank you if it was you. So,
No, definitely not me. But if it's impounded at Gemini, just let me know. I can always run back to the lot and let it out.
okay. Well, it's not. It's somebody towed it to a parking garage and left it, so I didn't have to deal with any of that stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Yeah,
free money.
Yep, free money. That's what I say. All right. Thank you, Connor. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Chat to you later.
Bye bye. Yep.
Interesting. I wonder who did that. There's not many toll people would not impound it off a police report, which is very interesting. Did I lock this as I was fucking around? Yeah. Right. Time to go to Hayes to get food. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck my playlist is. Right, let's put on a Hosier song radio. We'll see if that works for us, guys, and if not, we'll change it up again. Hey, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Bo Burnham, but I don't think anyone wants to listen to Inside. Not as the soundtrack to some RP. How is everyone today? Are we all having just a big chilling Monday? Or are we all just regretting waking up? Mondays have two extremes on them. God, I could have told that. Not anymore. Not since Q took that from us. Yeah, the food does not appear to be... Where'd the food truck go?
You literally just missed it, bro.
God damn it. No worries, mate. Cheers now.
No worries, have a good one.
No one wants to feed me. Interesting Monday at work. It was just flat to the mat. Which is good and bad. Good because the day went in quick. Bad because Jesus did it not stop. Is there nowhere open now? Don't tell me there's no food places open. What? No one wants to go here, motherfuckers. Why are you so far away? Which is a lie. People do want to go there. I just don't want to go there because I've just driven down the freeway. Right. Which do we think is the least offensive, guys? Up and Atom? Or Clock and Bell? What is the most inoffensive? Conor had issues with the Clock and Bell people, but it's been a while. What are you vote vending machines? Oh god, at this rate he'd need like 4 drinks and 4 crumbies out of the vending machine, so we may as well go to a fast food joint. Yeah, Kokoro, you're quite right. Since the Sosuke stopped coming round, it kind of really is the Clock and Bell. And this works out. Then we can go to the hospital to, you know, mess with people. Where are we parking though? Over here. This makes the most sense. We can jaywalk. Well, because when have you ever seen me play Monster Hunter? What insanity is that? We won't violate the motor parking code, but we don't consider jaywalking to be an actual crime, so you know. Alright, Bob. None of this is good for you. None of this is good. We're not drinking the water because it's cursed. On Friday? This Friday coming, do you mean? I'll have a look to see what Monster Hunter is. Is that the game you were talking about that was in beta for a while? That finally releasing? Oh god, let me just drink this syrupy shite. $5 a.m. on a Friday. I'll be awake, but I'll probably be aiming to go to bed. So don't buy it; it's not worth it. Okay, I'll take your advice. I love how excited you are to play it, but you're also saying to not buy it. We may as well go to the hospital because we're this side of town now, guys. Yeah, I don't know how I have managed to select an even more depressing track than I normally do. Watch where you're going! And run him over in my truck. Well, it's just out here drifting into lanes. Yeah. If there's nothing else, we can get the van. Fair enough. You've already invested in it then. So you're committed. It's like me and WoW. Can't escape that. Oh, he's in the vehicle over there. That's fair enough. There's no license plate in the back of this. Oh, look, someone's using the pharmacist.
Connor, you on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm done with my meeting, which, you know, I didn't think it was going to be that fast. So I'm going to head to the
Very
lot
quick.
if you want me to jump in with you.
Yeah, sure. I'm just up at the hospital.
All right. There's a double deep parked on the sidewalk over here.
Oh, terribly illegal. Sir, do you own that van?
Pardon?
There's a reason
You
why
own that
when I
van?
went here, I didn't park near
On
the
what?
city hall, but I parked on like
Do you own
the
that
elevated
van?
parking lot. You know what I
I
mean?
do not own
Because
that van, no.
Perfect.
I'm not
You-
getting my car towed by you, you fuck.
I will tow your fucking car. Don't you try me.
That's why I'm not parking it anywhere where you can tow it.
Yeah, some games are like that, Vilpika, where it's easier to just let them drip out all of their content and then pick it up. It makes more sense that way. But yeah, no, WoW has me. I caught the bug, unfortunately. We got a new season, so reset tomorrow, new quests and shit. And then next week, a whole new set of dungeons to play through, so that'll be fun. Yeah, that sounds like WoW. Grindy as all hell. Why do you think I like tow trucking? So guys, Damien has found a friend who he keeps just referring to as the old man. And I'm like, who is this person? Like, does this old man have a fucking name? He just won't. He's very squirrely about it at the minute. Am I crashing? No, I survived. So Connor's all like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, who is this old man you keep hanging out with? So we think he's been yapping. It's Damien's boyfriend. That's funny. It could have happened again. It could have happened again, guys. And you saw the clip from yesterday. Damien got squished. Because he got in front of the tow truck.
At some point, take you around the city and see if you have any locations that you might want to try looking at, you know?
I was laughing my fucking ass off, so it was Volvica. Because I didn't expect it. And
Who is my
the
coworker, if you
the
are okay
bump
with jumping
that
into
the
tow
truck did initially just sent me. And then when I had to reverse over him, I was like, oh my god, where did he go? Because I was spinning shit around, and then I noticed his little corpse just in front of the tow truck.
If they drive it themselves.
So it was funny. Just turn that the fuck down. This was parked on the pavement.
So it doesn't say that it's impounded in your vehicle app? All right, well, I mean, that's good. At least it's not impounded.
Yes, the lot did
Lucky, I
hunger
guess,
for
for
his
having
death
insured
there. The tow
I mean,
truck
it's locked
bent
double
time and
encrypted,
space to
so
run him over,
anyone can steal it if they wanted to.
which is so mean. The funny thing is, Damien and
Oh.
Eddie were on the
All
back,
right.
but Eddie lived.
Oh, Harold. Yeah, I know Harold. All right, we can come pick you up. If you remember how to ping location, right?
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking
All right.
introduce
Well,
Conor
then
to a new
we'll be
friend.
right there. We'll take a little bit, but oh, video calling me? I don't know. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Love you, grandson.
See you in a bit. Bye bye. He thinks I'm his grandson. He might
You
not
know,
be all
fires
there.
are really good for taking care of bushes. I'm sure we could
Wait,
get you a
what?
flamethrower or a Molotov.
Wait, what are you saying?
Well, I'm just saying, you want to catch a family bush before it gets too out of control. Or you got two fucking children.
I got more than two.
Oh god, how many fucking children do you have?
Too many. It's Wyland, Eddie, and apparently Brandy is Eddie's sister. So that means she's my daughter too. Maybe I don't
You
know.
need a fucking flamethrower.
I might be
This man
right.
is worse than Paisley. You are worse than Paisley.
Because I'm drunk all the time. I just, I sleep with people and I don't remember. Just get children everywhere.
These are all adults. You have not slept with their mothers.
Don't know that.
Oh,
But
I'm
just
pretty
not their
sure I
biological
do.
dad, but I might have slept with their mothers. Who knows?
Damien, when was the last time you had sex?
I don't want. I don't want to answer that.
Say, Big V. Connor's such a shit.
Whatever. He's not gonna trauma dump you. That's all.
I was. Well, do you know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. It could have been traumatizing for you.
Well, not in that way.
Okay, well then, what would you have to trauma dump?
Let's just move on. This is a conversation I've had with my therapist, and I don't want to have it with you.
Yeah, I will double down on this shit, guys. I will double down. This is why you're so wigged out when Randy was talking about her, her organism.
No, that was because it just came out of nowhere. I wasn't the only one. Eddie was also. All right,
Yeah,
you're
well,
trying to
Eddie,
say that
Eddie's
that was
just a little
completely,
guy.
that was just a completely normal thing for her to bring up.
Well,
Just
she
out of
was
nowhere.
excited to tell people.
Okay. I'm happy for her, but I didn't need to. I didn't need to know that.
You could just told her congrats and moved on. You know?
All right, I'm a. That's where he is. So.
I love how Damien thinks Connor is a social little guy. And I don't know what he expects to happen out of him taking this weird old guy into
Freddy
the tow
might
truck.
also come around in a bit and hang out. I don't know if he wants to be in the tow truck, but I do need to talk to him.
You are a
Today
free
is a busy
man.
day. I'm not gonna lie.
You can go wherever you need to talk to whoever you need to.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Business got
Connor
approved,
is
by the
so
way. That's why it was so fast. They just approved it.
this motherfucker is in grapeseed.
Yes. Oh my god, he's so old. Guy's 93, by the way. Just saying.
Why do you want him in a tow truck?
Well, roll the dice, you know what I mean? See if he lives. He's been arrested twice already, so... He got arrested by Harold, apparently. To this morning, like today. If he can get arrested by Harold, then, he's a sturdy one, at least.
Your judgment is impaired. How many knocks to the head have you had?
A lot. What do you mean my judgment is
Yeah,
impaired?
I can
How's
tell.
my...
This man. So how was your day, Ben?
I
We can
just
make
woke
small
up.
talk now.
Honestly, chaos already.
How, if you just woke up, is it chaotic?
Cause one, I had that business meeting. Two, there's two different people who want to talk to me at the moment, including you, who I'm riding around with. I gotta talk to Franklin. Hopefully, well, I'm trying to do that tomorrow, I guess.
Sorry, pause.
there's-
Pause. What do you mean I want to talk to you?
Well, no, it's not. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I want to be in the tow truck with you as well.
Okay, so you want to hang out with me is what you mean to say. Okay, continue.
Yes, I want to hang out with them as well. Oh my god, he keeps tracking me. I don't know
Can
why I
this
accepted
man-
that.
But what? Your judgment, it's impaired.
It's not.
This
It's not
man making
impaired.
out like fucking Connor's desperate to hang out with
He's just an
Damien.
old little guy, you know?
You don't mind hanging out
Fine.
with Damien, but Damien's day is so stressful because he's getting driven around a tow truck. So was there another community center up there at some stage?
I don't know. Maybe. At the very least, there's gonna be one now. So
A weird
can,
thing for the Hallions to want.
maybe. I don't know why. Why would that be weird? They live in Grapeseed.
I don't know.
We can go.
I just wouldn't expect it off an MC, to be totally honest.
They're not. I mean, to be fair, they are a very community-focused MC. You know, I mean, it's just the same for Osiris in Polito. Polito is a big, community center, and Osiris has a big part in that, right? So.
It would encourage certain things, but they don't run it. It would encourage,
Sure.
you know.
Well, the Hellions also don't run it because I'm the one that runs that shit.
Yeah, but you're the
I could-
Hallions clean man, so you know.
I'm not part of the Hellions. I am my own person.
You are their front man, Damien.
All right.
You run two of their businesses. You can't
choice.
say you're not part of the
By
wider
choice.
sphere. Okay, no one thinks you're being extorted into it.
He keeps tracking me. My phone's
Yeah,
gonna
of course
crash.
he is. He's a fucking old git.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is an interesting. I'm my own man. It's like no one's saying you're not your own man, but you are the. You do realize, you're just the clean man, and people know this.
Yeah.
Right, and
Nothing wrong
as
with
long as.
To
did
be
I
fair,
say
it's
there was
not
something wrong with
just
it?
that. I also like the businesses. I like the business ideas.
Yeah, well, normally, front men do like the business ideas. That's why they get involved with them.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is on paper I own 2 businesses, so
I'm glad you recognize that it's on paper.
all right. You don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick about it, Damien.
Debatable.
Oh, I just want to make sure that you are going into this, fucking eyes open.
I mean, listen, they are also my friends, so
Sure.
it's, we can stop by the Hellions' house to pick up Freddy first, if you want. He's right
Does
there.
Freddy want to come in the tow truck?
Yeah. He's right over there.
Okay, when the fuck did I become Damien's
Hey, Freddy.
chauffeur? Hey.
So business got approved, like I said. What are the roles that I'm gonna assign you and Liv?
I'm surprised this is a conversation Freddy wants to have.
Because it
with,
says
Conor in the
event
tow truck.
planner, or I don't remember what it said exactly, but is she gonna be like co-owner or what? No, there's no co-owner. You already told me that.
I guess just do the traditional roles, management, like
Oh.
employee and all that.
Right,
whatever
cool.
it is.
There he
Your
is.
granddad.
He's in. Okay.
Your granddad? Excuse me?
He's not my granddad. He thinks he is.
He's definitely your granddad.
How's it going, Gerald?
Grandson,
See, what did I say, Freddy?
How you doing?
it's you.
Got something for you.
We might need to get our own tow truck.
Here you go.
Unless you want to stay with Damien.
Oh, thank you.
What's wrong with the old guy?
Uh,
I mean, I'm old.
Yeah.
Taking here. There we go.
All right, so the person in the driver's seat is that's Conor. That's my boss, my manager for Gemini. Person in the back seat is Freddy. He's a good friend of mine.
Hey.
Someone I also do business with. So
Nice.
Freddy, Conor. This is Gerald. This is a man I met yesterday.
Yeah,
Nice to
he's
meet you,
now
Gerald.
My grandson.
Nice. Oh, so you guys are related?
I mean, no, not by blood. I guess.
I have claimed him.
Oh,
You've
claimed-
creamed him? Yeah, he does that to others as well.
Yeah, he does it a
I've
lot,
seen that.
actually.
What do you mean I do that a lot? What?
Gemini tone.
What? I said
Hey,
I
it's Bush.
claimed him.
Can I get a tow at the gas station and Great Ocean West Eclipse for a bike.
I
However
adopted
you don't
her.
bike.
No, worries. I'm up in Grapeseed. You can just drop us a ping there,
Ah.
and then if you send me through your state ID and the report
Yeah.
number, I will be with you shortly.
I'll for once there are more than one tow around.
So you got arrested,
I'll give
huh,
the other ones
Gerald?
a chance for once because you're the
Twice.
first one that I called because you
My
know
God.
that's who I am. So
Petty shit.
if that's
Sorry,
okay,
so
you know,
does that mean
spreading
that
the
you
love?
don't want me to come down?
No, when you're up in Grapeseed, or you're not busy up in Grape, you're just up stationed in Grapeseed. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I was in Grapeseed
Ah.
picking someone up.
Ah, well then,
Hey,
yeah, no,
I
no,
got
then
you,
you're fine to come.
I
Sorry, I
got
thought you were
the,
busy up there.
I got
But
the,
yeah,
I ran.
I'll send you a ping.
Appreciate it. Report number and your state ID as well, then, please, Bush.
Yeah, yeah. Goodbye.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
Wait. You said
Yeah,
you got
Chris.
arrested twice, right? You only have petty larceny on your record. Did
Oh,
they not
really?
fine you?
Aye,
Did they
Liza.
not? I think they
Liza,
might have fucked up.
I don't
they might
know.
have not
I'm
completed the report.
Terrible at reading names.
You might have
No,
gotten lucky.
They didn't complete the report for yesterday. I don't think.
That's funny. Did you get the fine for it? Does it say in your bank
They
app?
did
Oh,
fine.
I am
for
going to
it,
go and
yes.
see
Oh,
him.
all right. Well then, I guess. Why did you get petty larceny? What the fuck were you doing?
I'm going to
What's
assume it's
petty
Lisa.
larceny?
Alyssa?
What's
Well,
that
petty
supposed to
larceny.
Ivy.
Petty
Ivy, it's going to
larceny
be.
would be like
you have to deal with my
stealing small
dyslexia.
amounts of money.
be? Yes.
Why were you stealing money?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, see,
I
MJ
pick
gets it.
people's pockets.
Oh.
Oh, we
That's
don't be
not
playing
good.
grab ass with people. That, you know, it's not a good
So
thing.
you like touching ass, huh?
That how you met
My
Damien?
man's ass.
Oh, his journey was stuck in a ditch, and he asked me to help him out.
Oh.
So I did.
Oh. So you got him unstuck, huh?
All right, you guys need to calm down. That's my grandpa.
I just said you
Oh,
got
so
him
he is
unstuck.
your grandpa.
So now you're claiming him. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, now you're the one that's making it weird, Damien.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just said you
No,
got him
he's
unstuck.
Not weird. He's awesome.
Yeah, don't talk shit about me in front of my grandpa. Come on.
Don't make him sick me on you.
Okay, that's not that's not a good idea.
What does that
These-
entail?
These are my
Who
good
cares?
friends. These are my good friends, Gerald. You know,
Jared, aren't you
they
like
are-
100?
He's 93 years old.
You got
Like
7
100.
years. I'm still young.
Well,
7 years until what?
until he's 100.
Yeah, see, Mitch is like me. He probably looks
I'm
over
considered
and then
young
just
until
like,
I hit 100 years old.
I need to make a snap decision on what
If
I'm going to
that's the way it
call this
works.
person.
So I'm young.
But I do like to try and get
Yeah, I
people
mean, yeah, sure.
refer to how they.
I mean, you're
I
as young
do
as you
prefer-
feel, you know.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know that.
I feel like I did when I was.
I'm just a potato that
17.
you're going to have to deal with.
No, actually, I'm in constant pain, but that's besides the point.
Relatable.
Relatable as well. I'm not even that old.
All those drugs you do.
Okay, it's not because of the drugs.
Yeah, do
It's
you
not.
approve of your grandson doing drugs?
Well, what's wrong with drugs? I used to do cocaine back in the early 1900s.
Well, it was legal back then, so it
Yeah,
makes
but-
sense.
It was.
Oh,
I remember when back when I hit my head really hard as a young buck. They what they did was in the 1930s. Of course, it was probably about 9-10 years old.
It's
They
funny, Ivy, when
splashed
you're
me
doing
with
the whole
some
RP and you have to
rose
learn to
water and
react
they
to
cleaned the
differently,
wound,
and then your brain
they
hardwires it
gave
in there.
me, a bag full of cocaine.
An entire bag full of it.
Yes.
How big was the bag?
It was a nice sized paper bag full of cocaine.
The
Paper?
It was a
That seems
bag.
like-
Buffalo on the run.
Yeah.
Like a bad idea to put it in a paper bag. What if it starts raining and just soaks through and all your coke gets
gonna
wet?
snort it faster.
I never said they were smart back then.
True. You guys, yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I was alive when they invented the first car.
I hate it.
I've lived so long. I remember when this was all dirt road and it was horse-drawn carriages. The
Really?
car, the car didn't become widespread until about the 1950s.
God damn. I wasn't even born by that time. Not even close. So how was prison? Did you
It
enjoy
was
it?
very nice. I got 2 girlfriends in there now.
Oh my god. Grandpa.
Fast mover.
Like
Damn.
the two lifers were hitting on me.
Alright, well, I guess that's good. I guess.
It's
Are
a
you
bike
shaming
waiting to
your
do
grandpa?
damage.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
just because you don't
shaming.
have a
I know.
girlfriend.
Okay, we're gonna go there. Alright, fine. I mean, you don't have a girlfriend either, Connor, so.
No, because I'm
I-
very,
I-
very
I,
deep in
uh,
my boyfriend those nights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like-
That's the joke.
I also think the officer there that guards the prison is in love with me.
Oh my god.
Which one? There's a couple of officers that guard the prison.
Well,
Hello.
Joe is gonna pick it up.
Where's the bike?
Hello.
Behind us, divider at the intersection.
Oh, I see it there.
Hey.
Oh yeah, over there.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
Alright, I'll put it on if you take the picture.
Yeah, no worries.
This is awesome.
Damien custom.
How
Yeah,
protect-
nice color as well.
No.
Yeah, I like the color, but I feel like red is a bit. Everybody just goes with red, you know.
The red and black, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be fair,
that's
that
'cause, you
picture looks
know-
good, but it just makes it not very unique. Oh.
Yeah, why reinvent the wheel? You can throw it up.
Yeah. I personally like the zombie way better than the thin one. The thin front tire just, I don't know.
Wrong seat. No, you sit in the front.
Sure. I don't mind.
Yes.
Like, this is Damien's new way of
missed your
torturing
spot.
Conor.
There's no spots.
Why is this young man wearing a mask? Is he that pretty that he has to hide it?
I mean, honestly, I don't
No,
want
it's
to
'cause I'm
comment
a
on it.
criminal. That's
Oh.
why. Just
Do
be
you,
honest here.
do you have a warrant then, or?
No, I'm just a criminal and I think it's cool.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, criminals! The criminaling isn't the same as I remember criminals being like.
What were criminals like when in your time?
What were they like in my time? Let's see.
Yeah.
They were very petty, and they were also very, very kind.
But they're not wild violent.
They were very violent if you pissed them off. But I remember getting my most fond memory of a criminal is
I hate this.
when this is gonna sound really bad, but they hog-tied me, and
What?
yes, they hog-tied me and they put me on the back of their horse. Because back then we didn't have cars weren't widespread yet. It was still all horse and buggies, you know.
Huh.
So
Why did they hog tie you?
Well, they were taking me as a hostage.
Oh.
So
Oh
they
my
took
God.
me as a hostage. It was probably 20, or so. They took me as a hostage, and
Yeah, I'm gonna let you get me off.
general store. It was just it was very leaky. That building was very leaky, and they
Frankie
you know what they did? You know how kind they were.
Devery. Do I know
They,
that, Frankie?
They
I
saw
do
the
not.
they saw the lawman rolling up. They got back on their horse and fled, and
This man said he was like born in the
So,
1900s,
I
not the
took
fucking
said
1800s.
money
What the hell's going on here?
and I opened my own barber shop.
Alright, why did they leave the money?
Because I had a backpack too. I had a bag too, and they took that instead.
Let me hand you something.
Yeah.
I love how Bush added this context that Connor just doesn't care about. Why are they whispering in the corner?
Hey, young man, do you unlock it for me?
So we know Bush and Scion's around. So it should mean that Gemini gets at least a few toes in.
Nothing yet. Oh, I just,
Oh god, Sal to the rescue.
I mean, that doesn't. Listen, you don't have a felony yet. You don't have to commit crimes. You can be
no,
legal.
I'm not gonna commit crimes. I just don't know if I need to. If I ever end up having a freaking
Yeah,
warrant,
to be fair, Connor hasn't really interacted with Bush that much. He's just a cop in Connor's eyes, so he's just like meh.
I do have to give you one piece of advice though. If you want to open the barbershop at some point, don't do anything violent.
He doesn't really have good or bad feelings on him.
Be allowed a business if you do that.
what about the violent crimes after I get the business?
Well, then you're probably still gonna lose your business.
Unlike
I mean,
fucking that Breeze fella really pissed him off the other day.
I actually seem to be having an enjoyable time doing petty shit.
All right. I mean, as long as you enjoy your life, you know, that's the most important part. But you got to think about it. They're gonna give you fines, and eventually they're gonna wreck up, and then you're gonna have struggles getting money and stuff. So.
This man better not yap the entirety of
Watch out for that.
Gemini's
Give me a
secrets.
second.
Let me talk to your buddy a bit later. I want to see how bad it is.
All right. Give me a second. I got a clock on duty, I think.
Hi, young man.
How you doing, Gerald?
Doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Well, you'll have fun with the truck with Damien. Sal's coming down, Damien, so I'm gonna jump into the little one for a bit. I haven't spent much time with
Yeah,
him.
you good with me taking the Yosemite then? Because we're
Yeah, I
three.
don't really care. I need to switch into it. I'll switch into it.
Yeah,
It should be
let
fine.
me know.
Who's
Gerald,
that
what
over
are
there?
That's
Who's
the
who?
person? Steph.
That's Steph.
Yeah, that's Steph. She works. She's our lot manager.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What are the fines like? What fines did they? How much did they give you?
It's like per, it was only like $200 for the petty theft.
Yeah, and then the other one.
Well,
Fisher McFisherson here, trying to find out what's. Just ask him directly.
You started mumbling a bit.
I said I ran from them and it was only like 600.
Oh, all right, that's not that bad. That's good.
No, as long as I'm not committing violent crimes, just kind of.
Yeah, no felonies. You know, you just gotta earn some money. You gotta find a job at some point.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. All right, Connor, you want me to take you to the garage?
No, I'm just gonna run up. I was waiting to see if you're going out or not.
Yeah. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm on radio, so you can always get me. All right, guys, we've managed to kind of half escape that. That tow truck is gonna be a lot. I'm seeing it now. I've just about gotten used to dealing with fucking Eddie and Damien. The old man seems funny. He needs to really ham up his Grandpa Simpson stick. Of back in my day. Drink that yam juice or whatever the heck it is. No, that's the contender. But Connor is unfortunately not overly social with new people that he just meets. He takes a little bit of time to warm up to people. Damien has a tendency to, bring strays back to the lot and be like, look what I found. And Connor's like, the fuck is this? Why do you bring these people here? Damien, do you have any ruby?
No. I sold mine yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just double checking. so we are gonna do a small trip while we wait for Sal. Also, I purposely make the tow boys all be on the same radio that doesn't really change, in the hopes that, you know, someone finds it and just listens in, because I think that'd be funny. Because we have a tendency to drop documents to each other, and we leave them on the phone a fair bit. There's no real counterplay to documents unless, you know, a cop gets your phone and looks at it. It's not like we talk about anything massively illicit on tow radio. A lot of the time it's just us shooting the shit with each other. Ah, I'm in first person mode and I hate it when it does that. I was also considering starting to do my meters like Moda does his meters on Corbin, but it's just, even for the bed, it's too much like effort. Even for the bed. I so want to tow her fucking car. She annoys me so much. By that, no. She annoys Connor so much it doesn't annoy me personally. I just find it funny. It's with the one DOC guard that Connor actually can recognize, but only in vicinity to her car and the fact that she has white hair. She yelled at Connor in the Bean Machine car park once about how all Gemini does is tow her car, and when I looked up the logs, it was all steel. It was like, motherfucker, do we look all the same to you? When I asked her for proof, she was all like, I don't have time to give you proof. It doesn't bother you that much then. It's one of the last cars that I got with the handicapped spaces. Oh god. Sam from Steel's gonna be so sad when he starts towing again and he realizes he can't just tow everything out of handicapped spots. No, I just wasn't paying attention there. Pick up some locals and some repos probably. Play a little bit of repo roulette. Why does Rodney Solace sound familiar? Yes, because I've seen the name before. Perfect. This is not owned by anyone. Yoink it all. One of these days, guys, there's going to be something in the boot. I promise you. One of these days. Connor will be vindicated. There's Sal running around. Hopefully he's going to park the vehicle. Ah, damn it. Not even a good basket. We're losing our touch, guys. There we go. We've got 50 ruby. Dead on. Hey,
Hey, you, how's it going?
going well. Damien's got a new fucking strays brought to the lot.
Is that the people he's with in the parking garage?
Yeah, he's with Freddy. Some old guy that's claiming him as his granddad now, and then
Wait, what?
yeah, it turns out that man has got like fucking 6 children as well. Not the old guy, Damien.
Okay, Wait,
Yeah.
how does Damien have like 6 children?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
How the fuck is that possible? What have I done?
Yeah, he's got like Freddy and 2 other fellas, and then he's also claiming Brandy now, maybe? I don't know.
Well, wait, how's that possible?
Because Eddie's Brandy's sibling. He's worse than Paisley.
Oh, there's too many bushes, Con. There's too many bushes.
Yeah. We got some old guys as granddad.
How are people supposed to keep track of this shit?
Oh, I just don't.
It's not possible, though.
I'll
I've tried.
figure stuff out. You just sleepy earlier on today, then yeah.
Yeah, I was running around from early, then went back to the motel for a short while, came out and about again for a few hours, but just didn't see anyone. No one was around. So I went back to the motel just to nap in that chair for a bit.
Yeah, Mondays be Mondaying.
Mondays be Monday.
We'll grab some repos for some repo roulette.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Mondays. They're either manic or they're pretty chill.
I can't remember when last I had a manic Monday.
Vincent and Sydney are around at the minute. If you want to have a manic Monday, we can make it manic.
Oh, no, I am.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You just want to be careful coming out there, sir. You know, bigger trucks come through here.
Hello.
Sorry once again. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah,
good
you're
to
right,
you.
man.
Hey, no worries. How you doing? Wait,
I'm gonna go in to grab a car.
I will give you a shot in a while.
You're going into the big hostage box truck.
Yes. So I'll give you a shot in a couple of minutes. Okay. See you in a bit. Cheers.
I got the club that's going for 5 hours.
Club.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, Mesa? No. Yeah, Mesa.
We'll do this, guys, and then we'll have probably a spin up to the Ramathon one to have a look.
So how's towing been?
I haven't really done much. I kind of got in the truck, did about a local car, and then Damien appeared back, and then we went up to Grapeseed to pick up Freddy and his granddad, Gerald, or I think that's his name.
Side mission.
And then we came back down, I towed another car, and then you appeared. This is down on 4. So, nothing much has happened.
So where did this old guy come from exactly?
Damien helped me get a car out of a river yesterday, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's it?
Yep, that is the entirety of the story.
Damien didn't save the guy's life or something? He's just his grandson
Nope.
now? Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy, have you a club rented? No? Okay. You never know. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Hey, buddy, you done with your club?
Yeah, can I just check the whatever's in there?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's in the directory because I looked and I couldn't see anyone.
I mean, I think it's my friends.
Oh, no worries. Well, we normally call, you know, just make sure.
Yeah, yeah. Just a car. Yeah, hold on.
This is how you get shot doing repo. Cheers, buddy. Alright, guys. Clubs have been anything from... Yeah, right there. You can struggle to get in.
So who was that?
No, I don't know. Some guy in all black.
Huh. Okay. Trying to keep up with this area, you know, trying to figure out who's who.
I think sirens are on that
yeah, I know
block.
sirens because they
And
gave,
so do
they gave me a
families claim the
shout
block.
'cause they wanted to make
You
sure that
salads
they
are
didn't
shield.
teal as their color.
Oh yeah, and you're false flagging now, man.
I say to them, listen, yeah, we don't keep that shit, but as long as we don't have problems with me wearing it. And they're like, no, it's fine. So there's an agreement, you know.
And is the agreement my patch beats your colours? Is that what's going on?
Not quite how I put it, but I mean, you know what? It's not like that's wrong exactly.
Exactly. There you go. Shenanigans might be afoot. We'll check the messages. Yes, Conor would not be above half using the patch as a shield. Let me just make sure
I'm
that
out for
the...
an hour and then I'm back to the motel.
no worries. Okay, guys, I have no idea who that is. So what are we thinking? I'm going to go 58. What do you think? What do you guys think?
32.
Repo roulette? What'd you say?
32.
32? 32 to my
Yeah,
58?
32. Yeah, 32. You know, going on my experiences.
We got a 42 from Kokoro. Why are you so bad at this? You have terrible luck.
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, last chance. Anyone else wants to lock in a number?
I blame the rental guy.
Going once, going twice. Let's go. Well, let's see. 76. Okay, MJ, I might have to ban you from Repo Roulette. You're too good at it. How do you get so close every time?
How is it that you make so much?
I have no idea. You know? We might actually have to put... See, we couldn't be using proper rewards because you just win them all. You have an uncanny ability for that. Nah, you got like 3 or 4 of them yesterday, and then when we started to go high, it started to... Yeah, we're going all the way up to the Irvine. That's when it started getting away with us.
I'm so used to only seeing these rentals like around the city. Like I don't really see it up north too often.
Yeah, oh god, that's bouncy. Yeah, well, there you go. No one cares about that sign whatsoever. That was a Del Perro cop as well. I'm surprised.
You know what? That is actually kind of surprising. Hey, by the way, Frankie?
Oh, give me 2 seconds. I've got a call coming in. Hello, Gemini Tone.
Hello, Mr. O'Keefe. I have a tow for you if you're available.
Yeah, I am available. Whereabouts are you?
El Rancho Boulevard over by Fudge.
Okay. Could you send me through your state ID and report number, and I will head there. Are you on Fudge proper or
El
whereabouts?
Rancho proper.
El Rancho proper? No worries.
Yep.
Be with you shortly.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye now.
Who is it?
It was Sullivan's PD call. Hey, Blondie.
Hi, Conor. Can you help me get like 4 cars out of state impound?
I am going for a PD tow, but today me and Damien are in separate tow trucks, so if you give him a call, he'll be able to help you.
Damien? Okay, I'll call him.
Yeah, no worries.
8 tickers.
Bye. Sorry, you were saying Frankie?
Okay, so Frankie, I don't know if you know, but Frankie's hanging around.
Okay. Is that a known thing to everyone? Or keep stumped till it's announced at church? Or
No, no. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. It's just I don't think a lot of people know yet. I assume you didn't, right?
no, I didn't. Interesting. Why have we been told this? Yeah, when was that kind of like announced, or she just been doing shenanigans with you?
I only found out yesterday. Yesterday or the day before yesterday? I don't. You know how these days just blur together sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of found out as a. Oh, by the way. I think the aim. She said the aim is to be like. What Meredith is to the Lost.
Fair.
Yeah. She's a good lawyer. Very good lawyer.
She is. I did.
How's it going? I'm just gonna go ahead and search the vehicle real quick on my part.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I have those
Our
details.
vehicle marked as stolen, so and RO's not present.
Yeah, no worries. Well, let's just go into Gemini. So if they're in your illusion, let them know.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You have a great day, Mr. O'Keefe.
Name yourself. Yeah, well, that car tried to fucking kill me.
It's because I'm close by.
It is. That is Mac as well, guys. Yeah, and also I think he just ran into Mac, so we're getting out of here.
Good call. Ooh, please remind me to clock in when we get back.
Yeah, we'll do. I can just kidnap you into the truck.
Hell yeah.
Maybe. I might be around a little earlier on Friday.
Really?
Yeah, we can see about maybe, I don't know, doing something, fishing.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah.
I don't know,
Ooh,
picnic.
love that.
If you're feeling up to it, you can show us that place that you wanted to on Valentine's, or if you're not feeling up to it, I'm sure we'll find something else to. On a 1 year anniversary shit going on.
It really is. It really is. Yeah, no, that actually sounds fucking incredible.
Yeah, Mura. We do love a good fudge too.
Very much
But only when it's for, you know, a PD call. And even at that, I would drop it in a heartbeat if the Marpentas decided they wanted it back.
Let's see if I can try from Ellie. She said earlier she wanted to give me something, but
She
I missed
does.
her twice today.
Well, she said she wanted to give it to me, as in, like, I could just pass it on to you, but I think you would appreciate it just coming straight from her.
Very curious what this is. Okay, no, she's not answering. And the last message I got was she was hoping she would get me before I go sleep, so I just wanted to see if I could try and get hold of her again.
There's time yet. Ollie's normally around.
Fair enough.
It's interesting. We go from getting absolutely no PD calls at all to a load of cops that know me giving lots of PD calls.
Really?
Yeah, very interesting that.
Just wait, just out the blue? No specific reason?
Yeah, well, today I have had 2 PD calls and a third one that I had to be like, I'm doing something, so, you know. Did I have a third one? I think I did.
Busy man. I'm gonna go speak to Steph.
Yeah, no, it's... This is a Sultan classic. Definitely. No papers. I also find it funny that Sullivan likes to wait till I get there and then he will check the car. It's like, I don't... What are you proving here, Sullivan? I'm also going to check the car. Because I know you motherfuckers would like to be all like, you stole something out of that car. And this is the whole reason why Conor double checks glove boxes and that. And he takes a picture from where it is because
Steph just told
he
me
just
she's
likes
on
to
her
keep...
4th pack of the day.
Jesus Christ.
How is that even possible, Steph?
Well, she's probably fighting with Rachel again.
Again.
Yeah, they'll be fighting.
Always with these two. Always Steph and Rachel. Rachel and Steph. Fucking at each other's throats every day.
I think if they were fighting that much that, you know, they'd just break up. But no, I think they both like the misery.
Maybe that's what adds spice to the relationship.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely fucking spicy. Rachel threw my truck the other day. You may as well have had a fucking trebuchet.
Really?
Yep. Is Damien still in the directory? Could you check for me?
Let me have a look. No, it's just you.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured. No, I'm hoping he went and he dealt with Blondie's stuff. I don't really want to go down to state and release 4 cars, but I will if needs be. Right, guys, we're on the road to Grapeseed. Yeah, I think she got a whole load of her shit towed.
Oh. Wait, a whole lot of her shit?
But she said 4 cars, so, you know, that's a lot of cars.
Damn, does she park badly or something?
No idea. It's an unusually high number of cars. But I don't think Blondie's
It
splitting into, you know, 3 other cars out of a chase. And everyone getting caught.
Someone needs to pay the meter more.
Hmm. Some steady must have got them good, though.
Clearly. So, once again, we release anything from state, we don't get any commission from state, right?
But no, because the person that impounds it is the one that gets the money.
Oh, yeah, true.
So the release is just a function of your job. I'm near enough sure that's how it works for state. Like, if you want to know the actual ins and outs of state, you have to talk to Corbin. I ran state for like 2 weeks. Like, 8 months ago.
I'm trying to think, I never really did state.
Well, I'm pretty sure Miss Knight just hired you on when you started to hang around.
Yes, no, I made a plea pitch to her. I said to her I would not disappoint her. I said I'm very, attentive to detail and good at work ethic. And
Mm-hmm.
I said, I will not let you down. And she said, I'm sure you won't. I can see you have an attention to detail. It was something else, but it really encouraged me at the time. That's why I was like towing every day back then. But I wasn't hanging at the time, much less things than that.
Exactly. Much less things on your plate.
I used to enjoy it quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie.
How's your head?
Ugh, isn't that a question?
Yeah, that's why I phrase it like that. So if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. You can just make the joke. You haven't had any complaints.
Oh, no. I don't know. I need to find time when I can take Choi down to Eclipse with me. She says it's time for me to go get another scan. I said to her, I would prefer her to, obviously be my consulting doctor, but obviously it's not possible now anymore. So I at least want her to be the one that handles the, feedback and report. But I will have to go to Eclipse though. It is what it is. Then hopefully she can give me more information. I've expressed all my concerns to her. I've told her what I've been experiencing. She says not to stress, and considering what she specializes in, I'm trying not to, but it's frustrating.
Yeah.
It is really frustrating.
Have you tried to maybe work through some of the information you have on your phone with Joy?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you said that you have documents that don't make sense to you, you have text messages that don't make sense.
It's just I can't place them. There's only a few, but I don't recall them, what they're attached to, what they're linked to.
Well, yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, Joy's very analytical. I would imagine she would know steps to, try and trace out certain bits of information.
Like sharing it with her, and then.
Well, yeah, if you're comfortable.
Oh yeah, that doesn't seem to be anything of a private nature.
Because Joy's not going to bullshit you. She'll tell you how it is.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Hey, what are you doing? This is my car.
This is a repo that is overdue, sir.
It's a repo. It's overdue.
Oh, why?
Well, you didn't rent it for long enough. That's why.
Oh my God! I rented for 2 hours.
Well, PDM says it's overdue. That's why we've been sent to get it.
God damn it!
PDM said it was an hour overdue.
I thought I paid it for 2 hours. Do I need to pay more for a fine or something?
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. I don't know how the rental system works. I just work repo.
No. Yeah, all right.
Boss man gives me papers and I come get them. But if you want, I'll drop it. Do you drop fee?
No, it's alright. You can take it. I'll sleep here anyway. So.
Yeah, no worries. Oh,
All right.
sorry about that. You know what the boss man's like? He's a hard taskmaster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna see if I can carve out some time to actually spend with Choi, or find a gap when she's awake nice and early, and then see if she can help with that.
Yeah, because it'd also be nice to find out who attacked you.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
I still think it was Kurt. But we're not going to get much back off that, considering he's dead. But we could at least put something to rest.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest part about hearing about that was realizing that no one was actually going to be able to ask him something. Which
See, that's how
sort of
you do
just
it,
leaves
guys.
an open loop
You just
if,
continue to
you
put it
know,
on the back, even when they come over screaming,
can't
"What are you
figure anything
doing?"
else out. So I'm hoping Choi is going to be able to, I don't know, whack me with a frying pan, see if it knocks things back into, you know.
Maybe not whack with frying pan. You know?
Sure?
Yeah.
Sort of Tom and Jerry ones.
Well, I think your brain's been rattled around that skull of yours a little bit too much lately. You know, if you want to see stars, you just got to wait till later.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes, this is the cringy stuff you're going to have to listen to, guys.
That was very sweet.
Oh, getting a call. Gemini tone.
Conor, it's AJ. Any chance I'm getting a bike out of Gemini?
Yes, I am heading back to PDM with a repo, and then I will give you a call once I'm heading back to the lot.
Alright, no worries.
Do you want to just text through your state ID and the plate of the bike? At least I have that for when you are heading over.
Yeah, it's not my bike, but it's a friend of mine. But I can pass that to you.
We don't really care who pays for it out, if you know what I mean. I just need the plate and the state ID to charge.
Yeah, I'll get that sorted for you.
Appreciate it. Chat you soon, AJ.
Right, see you. Bye.
Bye now. Yeah, everyone keeps freaking out with the whole "it's not my bike" or "it's not my this" or "it's not my that." It's like, I don't care. All I care about is who do I charge, and the plate, so I can look up how much to charge.
Are people that nervous when asking to take a car out for someone else?
No, some people just make a wee bit of a deal out of it. And so I just don't get it, to be totally honest. I don't know what the other two lots have been shouting about, but to be frank, I don't really care. We're under no obligation to verify the owner of the vehicle.
So that scenario that happened with Fisher and Paisley's car a couple of months ago, can that pretty much just happen easily?
Yep.
Huh.
Now, I will look up the car, the tow log, so I'll know who the owner of the vehicle is. But I'm under no obligation to confirm that, the person who's paying for it out is actually their friend. You know?
Okay. No, I see what you're saying. Fuck, makes sense. Who was shouting?
I don't. I think JJ's phone's stuck on caps.
It's Sydney.
Is there a reason she's shouting?
I'm trying to figure it out. She just said, "I did it. I'm gonna be a nerd." I don't know what that is in relation to.
You should text her back. I congratulate you on your final form of bitter candy.
Wait, what?
Nerds. They're like little sour candies.
Oh, the candy. I was gonna say, what is that reference to?
Yeah, but I think they try and pull a fast one, and it's a case of we don't actually care. You are putting more effort into this than is required. Yeah, I just need to know the plate so I can know how much I need to release it for it. And then I need a... Oh, I have just defaulted to coming back here.
This isn't PDM.
Why didn't you say anything? This is not PDM.
This isn't PDM.
Why did you let me do
PDM is
this?
that way. Because I will pretend I was focusing and say it was just kind of funny to see how far it would go.
Oh, you know me when I yap. Just yap and drive to Gemini.
like you trying to find the condo. Drive down every other fucking street except the one we need to go down.
Okay, look, the condo moves, and I know you don't believe me, but it moves every time I try and find it. Connor's got
This is
very
one of those
bad
fucking Harry
directions
Potter buildings.
to the condo that Sal rents. For some reason, my brain will just not hold its location, so Connor just never brings Sal to the right place. First off, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a Harry Potter building. It moves. I don't understand why you don't realize that the fairies just pick it up and shuffle it around.
Shit, I just guess I've been lucky every time then.
Is that where you're spending all your luck
Like
rather than
me.
repos?
Fucking apparently.
Okay, guys, we got repo roulette. I'm gonna say Mesa. I'm gonna say 32. What's everyone else's roulette for this car?
Let's see if this
I'm
Mesa
saying
changes
32.
anything.
$50, 15. No, we're going low. You're 36, 26. Well, okay, what's your roulette then? I'm sticking with 30, 32.
16.
You may as well just say 13. 13 is the most common one, though. And fun in
No
there.
hidden goodies.
Ah, God
No
damn it.
hidden goodies. 25.
25. God damn it. Nice one, Moto. You were closest. Now, see, stop spending all of your luck locating the condo.
I just want a little bit of money. I'm gonna slap that rental guy.
Look, there is no rhyme nor any reason to it, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Says the one that keeps giving these massive paybacks for returning the car.
Those are not massive paybacks. I once returned one and got like $800 for it.
$100?
Yeah, it was one that Sean rented as well, which was funny.
She does not want her photo taken.
She does not.
She just did a full body.
Can someone having headaches back there? The tarp that is flapping around there always freaks me out, makes me think there's gunshots going on.
On the construction side?
Yeah. It's got a whip and a crack, which makes me, like bullets. You hear the whip as it goes by you and the crack. So my brain's always like, who's shooting?
Why so on edge?
Okay, well, I'm kind of hardwired to
like
listen
a
to gunshots and
military
then, respond.
No, listen, that's fair. So everything at the lot these days, is it okay now? Is it safe?
It
No
is.
weird lurkers, no
Well-
weird spying people.
Well, given that the fucking FIB put out a warrant for Corbin for 106 cars, theft of motor vehicles, I think they're just going a different direction.
Wait, what do you mean theft of 106 motor vehicles?
Yeah, that's what his warrant's for.
Huh?
Yeah, so they're basically maintaining that all of the meter tows he did in like a period of time were illegal, thus it's theft, and they've tagged on fraud to it as well. So it's all like it's a load of his city cleanup cars.
But what makes it theft?
Well, because if it's not a good tea, it's theft.
Was it not a
I was just about to call you. Corbin is Dominic Toretti. Family. Corbin is gone in 60 seconds. How's things, mate?
Yeah, it's been alright. Woke up to a shit show, but yeah. Usual.
Yeah? What was the shit
Yeah.
show?
Frankie's in Bolingbroke, so there's that.
Oh, I picked up their bike.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to pick up.
Oh, we should have just said. That's going to be 300 before tax.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, it was Bush and Sion that got her.
Okay.
You Steph's brought it out there for you. It was over by a center medium, so I don't know if it was disabled or anything out there, so you might just want to double check.
I've got no key for it.
I can tow it down to, you know, wherever you need it to be. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Just need to do this before I leave. Oh, I'm just getting violent with cars today.
Really want to inventory that car.
Yeah. You know, Seminoles, they just get me all hot and bothered.
Listen, he takes his work serious, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you know, it starts with Sem.
Fucking Potts pushed out a warrant and I fucking fell and he stopped her.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, now I know why I got very hot and bothered. Don't worry. I'll show you mine later, Sal.
Counting on it.
He's in for once.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah. They have Marna. Frankie. I feel that in
We're getting tea here, guys.
I'll look up 8 Frankie's.
Let me just double check I have the right picture for this one. That's the right picture.
He's got a lot more than.
Frankie got popped for a big warrant then.
Yeah. Say something's
Shoulda
happened.
break.
Something's happened, and I woke up to this, so it's yeah.
Did you run over AJ or did you bring a vehicle?
I got a bicycle. I'll just use the bike.
Just jump in the back if you want. It's pretty sturdy, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll just stay at the float parade speed.
Okay. All the tea. Yeah, just check that glove box.
That is a cute gingerbread man.
Make sure these gates are closed. Yeah, you can really whip these round corners with someone on the back, AJ, so you know. I dare a cop to try and say you're unsecured. I'd do a jump with you and you'd stay there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I went over one of the like little dirt hills in Sandy the other day with 2 people on the back. They didn't even feel it.
Hell.
Oh, really?
That would be interesting.
I know, can't drop the car though.
You can actually pop in. I'll let you actually come into the
You
truck.
sure?
Yeah, it's just make it a lot easier to park the thing.
No worries, well let me just back up to the gate. Whereabouts do you want it?
You see where my old... I'll jump down. Where the old bikes are?
Yeah. See.
Just anywhere near that.
It's going to be at this little door just to give us space.
Yeah, no worries.
Bikes are weird. Some of them come flying off the back. Some of them just kind of drop.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, oh, see, nearly in line. Nearly in line. It was close.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Have a good one, AJ.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, let me know if there's anything you need or anything I can help with, eh?
Yeah, will do. Take it easy, alright? Be safe.
You too, buddy. Keep safe.
How much or how much jail time's Frankie looking at?
1,305 with 5,100 parole.
What'd they get popped for?
I don't know. I was trying to find out, but he said he woke up to it already happening, so I think he's still getting bits and pieces.
Well, she had a warrant, so you know it's something that was
Yeah. That's that's a fucking crazy one.
1,000 odd months. She definitely done something. And yeah, so that's the second one I've gotten in so many days. I threw the other one just into the back of the Walton.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Ooh, we have a nice stock up there. Only like 1/3 of it was bought. The rest is just being like.
Well, that's good to know.
You, Corbin, Liam, and then Club that's gone out.
I hate how sticky the bed of this is at times. 106 theft of a motor vehicle is... That'd be decent sized, you know? Just for sheer accumulation of charges, motor.
Tell me to throw it up for you.
Well, do you know what? I'm just used to fucking Damien stood there yapping. Which isn't true. Damien always kind of throws it up.
Surely not.
Yeah, I dread to think what the fuck he's telling his granda.
Kind of fucking curious.
I kind of just don't want to know so that my blood pressure stays at a reasonable rate.
You know what? That is probably the wise idea. Just ask no questions.
He's clearly off cavorting with, you know, Frankie and this old man who he did not name for like 2 days.
How does he keep finding these people?
I don't know. Are you okay?
Shit and break.
Yeah, sometimes they come off hot. It happened to me the other day with the wench, only, you know, tad more violent.
Hard as an understatement. That was fucking spring loaded.
Yeah, I wonder if the judges see the warrants, or can they put a warrant out without a judge? Because I think if any judge had actually seen that warrant going up, Moda, that they just would not have allowed it. I'm gonna have to clear some of these messages.
More shouting?
No, they're just keeps coming up on my phone.
What does she mean by superheroes?
Yeah, I kind of figured that, given the whole PC hearing thing. I don't know. Who knows?
What are they smoking and where can I get some? Never mind, I'll just text her.
Just be like, what? Are you good, Sydney? Are you okay?
What are you smoking and can I buy some?
Blink 3 times if you're trapped somewhere.
It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm glad to see Winston's also
Are you under duress? Why is everyone yelling? Okay, I think Jeff intentionally parks here just to. Oh no, are they having more Birkenstocks? Look at how close it's getting.
Please not.
That is just a matter of locals.
Why is this jet so unhinged sometimes?
I think he also enjoys the misery.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
else would explain it.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. You can almost guarantee that as a fact.
Oh, I need to go on the beam machine. Let's go this way.
You're going to be machine?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I can go add up the Pandora's while I'm there.
I thought you were only around for another 30 minutes. You said an hour 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, you know how that fucking works. Plus, if
I-
someone
you
wants to
know
order
I
within
am
that
going-
time period, that's money.
I'm not going to stop you. Also, why have you gotten a job like everywhere now, so?
They're all on-call jobs. I don't have to stand in one place. So people phone. I post on Twinster. If they need something, I can shoot down and sell it to them. I'm
Just
trying everything
asking.
I can to get extra money, and I am so badly trying to get my account up.
Yeah, it'll happen though, you know?
I hope so.
You know, we got to re-put in for that photo business, and we know how good you are with the camera.
Sorry, the what?
So we still got to put back in for the photo business.
Huh? I'll be right back.
Motherfucker. Me twice. You just forgetting that we oh he's doing that. He's forgetting that portion of the conversation. This motherfucker. I am currently this would get me my CDL instantly suspended. You know, the red and 2 meters, insta suspension. Ugh.
Yeah, you. I think you went to the back of Willie's, right? Yeah. No. the
Are
one
you
with
getting in
Willie's
the
moved to
truck, or are you just gonna stand in front of the truck, Sal?
Yeah. Yeah, she's standing right in front of the big boathouse. The one in the
Sal,
city,
just
I
get in
know
the
is also
truck.
down I know it's also. I haven't put the ad up. I know the.
This motherfucking. I'm under duress. I'm blinking rapidly, guys. I'm trapped with all these looking goldfish brain people. Don't you drive into me, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. I won. He doesn't exist anymore. I have no idea what's going on in the Osiris chat. Oh, God. They're never escaping the allegations. Ooh, season 2 of Night Cruiser car collections.
Oh, my head.
What's up with your head?
I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I go into Pandora's, the floor becomes like Flytrap, and I just can't move my feet for a little bit. Whew.
Did you stick the ad up?
I did. Flashy.
Yeah, but do you not remember sending me your ideas for the photograph business?
Wait, what?
Yes.
That was to you.
Yes. Your business ideas that you had? See, now Connor's going to be very cautious about what he's saying because he's realized that Sal has forgotten certain conversations and he noticed a document went missing off his phone.
Are both those documents yours?
No, those are your documents that you sent to me.
I sent to you.
Yes. Photo business ideas. Concept for business ideas updated. Yeah, to be fair, we do forget Corbin's not in that group chat quite a bit.
Okay.
You don't sound overly excited. Nah.
I'm just. I don't know. I'm just confused.
Okay, well, what are you confused about?
Well, I didn't really know where it belonged to until now. So tell me more.
Well, basically, it's pretty much keepsakes, only a slightly different name with a more of a focus on photography.
Keepsakes, the place that I went to go get the album photos for us?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds kind of dope, actually.
Yeah, so you might want to reread your photography business ideas. You know, just to get a bit up to speed on it. I'll be resubmitting the business proposal because it got denied the first time we put it in. Then Keepsakes came around and I was just like meh on the whole thing. Now I've decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. We were too broad in what we said we were going to sell. Essentially, they didn't want everyone on their aunt selling trinkets, which makes sense.
You know what? I can understand that. There's a lot of trinkets out there.
There is a lot of
but,
trinkets.
There's no shortage.
Which is why we leaned into it with the whole what do you call it?
Oh my.
Interesting. Why we leaned into the whole photography aspect of it. Alright, I'm gonna put this one up. You can do this one.
Oh, okay.
Let me get you a log. Yeah, to be fair, there's never anything like interesting referenced in the group chat either. So Corbin's missing nothing.
Okay.
And just when you get this one done in the yard, I'm gonna have a little doom scroll in the passenger seat.
Okay.
I finished inventory and that's jaywalking. Yeah, stop. We gotta look both ways. Oh no, there's a pedestrian. We can't run them over.
No.
You know, fair folks. At least they went and they did the whole not jaywalking thing.
Yep. Kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah, do you know what? I can appreciate a cop not being an absolute raging hypocrite.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh god, they've taken the beef to Twinsta. Alright, well, I'll get you off before I get into the passenger seat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, we don't want people, you know, everyone selling trinkets and plushies. I did hear they were cracking down on it. And as far as I'm aware, they did for some businesses, but not for others, which is what the issue is. Guys, I'm going to get a drink because I am dying of thirst. I'm going to leave you here with Sal. I'm going to put a seatbelt on because Sal's driving is very South African to my very Irish head, so we could be seeing some shit. I'll be right back.
Why the fuck is the battery in this fob always flat? Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, Gemini doesn't bump cars, but Sal's massive bubble just exists. So who knows what people are seeing when we're driving around. You find something good?
Hey?
I said, did you find something good?
I mean, it's parked on red, right? Right.
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure. It's been a while.
but not long. Redeem these sticks.
It's been a while since I've been towing without guidance. You know, normally I'll just quickly ask you, is this a good tea?
Oh, look, there's Damien himself back in the tow truck.
Hey guys.
You've clearly gotten rid of Freddy.
Gotten rid of Freddy? Wait, so he's just an old man?
Yeah, it just looks like Damien, the old guy.
Oh, okay.
Unless you saw Freddy in the back there.
No. So nice he's spending time with the elderly.
I don't know, with the old people in this city, I don't know if I'd want to spend much time with them. That seems fucking
You know
insane.
what, Connor? You do serve a good point. I haven't really met many sane elderly. Mind you, Grandma was
Freddy might have gone for a nap. Freddy might have just had too much of the yap.
Grandma, not Grandma, but Grandma.
We've been very inefficient if we want to get actual, like, Ruby for Thomas. I can deal with a certain amount of yap. A certain amount of yap is fun. Oh, it was a bad basket. But sometimes it's just too much.
Hello.
Hey, Gerald.
How are you, young man?
I'm doing well. Just towing. About yourself?
I'm doing lovely. Doing amazing. What's in here?
Sal can deal with that himself. Excuse you, sir.
Oh, is this your car?
Well, yeah, it's the one he's impounding.
You gotta be easy with the youth challenged, Con. You gotta be slow with them.
What?
Hi, sir. Have you taken your meds today?
I feel belittled. Fuck you.
Oh shit, his hearing's good.
Well, he didn't answer whether he took his meds or not.
He's mean.
Yeah, but I like him.
Gerald, I got something for you again.
Oh, okay. Oh, yay!
There you go.
I deposited everything but my ones at the bank.
That's smart.
I had $170 in like fives and tens. How do I get rid of the
Oh my god, Damien is just yapping at him.
junk?
Are you showing that man what's in the cars?
No. I just gave him $3. Loose dollars.
Oh, okay, I'm just double checking because he snooped in Sal's car there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that. Connor, inherently suspicious. Yeah, well, we're heading out again. Have fun with your granddad.
Have a good one.
It's always nice to have a conversation with the youth challenged.
Sorry, you know, I'm having a conversation with Damien. I would call him mentally challenged.
Wait, you would?
No, I said I wouldn't call Damien mentally challenged.
I said youth challenged.
Oh, sorry. I picked you up wrong there.
Refer to the old man.
We're gonna whip round like this and get the easy one. It's in the middle of the street.
I'm just getting out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stand in the middle of the road. You're going to be in this picture because I don't want to die. You can take it. Oh my god. See, told you I don't want to die. I nearly just drove off without Sal. I heard sirens and I was dipping. Like, I do not want to be run over by these locals going mad.
Can you lock this?
Yeah. Pretty sure you can. And if not, it's like right in the middle of the road, so it's just going to cause issues anyway.
Oh, I'm just curious. Whenever like these cars have like bold paint jobs, I'm always confused. Like, is that the same car I'm thinking of?
Yeah, I always just look for the numbers on the side. Yeah, you can lock like these. I bet you Damon's gone down to the beach.
Hey Connor, there's this cop car parked on the grass that's been there for like an hour. How would we argue this is illegal?
Is the grass a
it-
center medium? Is it a lawn?
It's between the train tracks and the road, so I guess it's not a center median. It's not really the lawn of a building, except unless you consider the 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 gas station a public building. You want to come look at it?
Well, whereabouts are you?
It's on Calais, the gas station Calais. You know what I mean?
Little soul? That little soul?
I'll just ping you.
Don't ping me, Damien. Just describe where you are. God damn it. Connor's being intentionally obtuse. Damien gives terrible descriptions of where he is. I'm pretty sure I know where he is. Because we've had cop cars there before. Yeah. So there's a jump that they do there. Which cop car is it? Is it Grapeseed?
LSSD.
I'm gonna go see if we can't articulate towing a police car.
What do you mean articulate?
Well, you gotta describe why you've towed it.
Oh, okay.
So we're just
Damon
gonna...
in trouble with the cops again?
No, he doesn't want to try and articulate it himself, so he wants us to come and look at it.
Okay.
I'm sure if you look through the motor vehicle code, you might be able to find something.
have you looked at it?
I haven't got there yet, Damien.
All right.
Connor gets sassy with Damien when Damien's just like, tell me why this is unauthorized parking or something. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're gonna actually get anything. Yeah, it's
That's what I'm
abandoned here.
saying. It's like a hard one, but it's been here for a while. It's not really illegal, is it?
Well, it depends on how spicy you want to be with it.
Yeah, but like, what would you or? It's not really the lawn or yard of a public building unless you consider the gas station a public building. I feel like it's too far away from that for that to be the case.
Let's have a look, guys. What could we articulate this for?
You could argue center median because there's a road over there and over here as well. Not really.
Clemian.
You know I like towing my cop cars.
You could say it's facing the wrong direction of travel.
Honestly, I think that's only the case if it's actually parked along the curb. Right?
That's not what the motor vehicle code says. It just says facing the wrong direction of travel.
I mean, it is not facing the right direction. It's facing
Well, yeah.
completely sideways.
Essentially, so if it's not facing the right direction, it's facing the wrong direction.
I don't like it.
I think it's a stretch, but at the same time,
Yeah, I don't like it. If you want to take it, you can take it. I don't think I'm gonna touch
I'm
it.
not taking. You found it.
Well, I'm not taking it. So if you want to tow a cop
Mm,
car,
then don't take it.
The thing is, the other ones, I was very certain that I was in the right. This one, it's like, I don't know. What we could do is just text 311 and be like, hey, there's a cop car abandoned here. Do you want me to tow it somewhere for some money? We could do that.
Well, you can have at that then.
All right, let me just.
Well, if you want to tow it, it's facing the wrong direction of travel. That would be your articulation.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
What do you think, Moda? I think facing the wrong direction of travel is a perfectly legitimate one there.
Conor. Appreciate it.
No worries. Clearly a chase went on there. Is the other car is abandoned up top?
100%.
Is there anything in the
There's something in the
car at the
trunk,
top?
but There was nothing. Yeah, no, it was the same too. Bonus to Bruno Diaz.
Oh, God, I think I tow Bruno stuff every 2 minutes
really?
sometimes. Yep.
I think it's a rental though, it's a Levante. Pretty
If it's a rental, we can go back and get it and you can repo it.
Can we pull it down from there?
I'm pretty sure I've got cars from there before. Okay, no one commented on my bad driving. We only comment on Sal's bad driving. Thanks very much.
Pretty sure Levantes are the only ones you can rent. You can't buy them yet. Or can you?
Well, do you want to jump in, look at its papers?
Yeah.
You're fine. Oh my God. Okay, we might be fine on that one.
She's just sleeping, don't worry.
Okay, there's 2 cars here.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, what car is this?
Is it that all the married ones are taken?
Fudo?
Why do I feel like a rapture happened here? It's a Fudo as well.
Wait, do you think so?
Nah, take it.
I don't want to touch anything. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, they're both Brunos. We'll take this one because it's an easy tow.
Silicon. I have one or two people I can phone. I don't know if they're awake. I can phone them quickly. How much?
Like, how often do we get to tow a car that's on the tram tracks? Rarely.
Let me quickly see if they're awake. I don't at the moment, but let me quickly see if they're awake. If they are, I'll get them to phone you, or I'll phone you and tell you to phone.
Yeah, divine intervention is not listed under the tow exemptions. Also, Mona, what is your thoughts on wrong directions to travel for the cop car down there?
Just trying to wedge this door open.
Can you get it now? We're not going to do anything with it, but basically,
There we go.
Damien's done the whole thing of, I don't
Is
want to
this one
tow
refill
this,
as
but I
well?
want you to tow it type thing. What could you articulate it as?
They give us with their vehicle insurance, am I right?
Oh, I'll drive by it. You still waiting on 311 to respond?
No, they responded, but I mean they're setting someone down, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think it's tenuous, but that would be the only thing I could think would fit.
Is he waiting for cops to go pick it up?
It seems so. I don't know. He probably wants to see if we can't get some money.
That PD car stranded on the
Yeah,
side of
there
the road
is
needs
no
one
illegal
fixed PD
parking
car
on
and
the
a crash.
grass, though, Moda. It's not a public building, so you could use the yard or lawn. I think if it went to court, you could articulate that it's parked in an unauthorized manner. Like, no reasonable person would think that they could park their car there. Yeah, that's because I don't think it's one that needs to be written down that you shouldn't park on the grass, but you know. Yeah, you're too slow. But what Damien wants is a very definitive. Yeah, well, I assume so, given that they left 2 cars on scene and a cop car. Which is a bit wild. Yeah, I would have probably told it for been parked on the grass. It's not really a center medium. I definitely think you could articulate it for where it was. If Damien doesn't want to try and do the fuckery himself, Connor's not
clocking
going to
up
do the
duty
fuckery with him.
The cops didn't show up, so it's whatever. They can. They were probably not gonna pay me anyway, so.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like.
Yeah.
Oh, you have fun with your granddad.
Yep. You have a good one as well.
Will do. Like, Connor's all for the fuckery with cop cars, but if it's a case of I don't want to tow it, I want you to tow it, and then also articulate why you should tow it, then he's just like, why?
Man, I was trying to get my fob to work now. It was such a fucking challenge.
Yeah, you just gotta find the sweet spots for each of the trucks, and unfortunately they are
apparently.
different.
For each truck?
Yeah, each truck's got a different sweet spot.
Okay.
Yeah, more than likely. Gemini towing?
Hi, we at the yard. We're looking to get a vehicle out.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to send me through your state ID and the vehicle's registration, please?
It's my friends. I don't know this stuff.
Okay. Well, can you get your friend to text me the plate and the state ID they want charged?
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll be back soon. I'm doing a tow. Bye now.
Okay.
You can throw it up. Just run inside Bahamas.
Yeah, I was just curious if the front doors were locked or not.
Okay.
They're not.
I see that. I'll come back with that car.
You giving PD tow after this?
No, it's just someone at the lot. Hey guys, gonna need you to move out of the way so I can get the truck in.
Oh my.
Well, that's one way to move a person. A lot of people are very concerned about it not being their car. Turns out I just really wanted this one as well. But there's a belt that I'm going to saw through with my lockpicks.
You're better off using a knife, in the future.
Well, lockpicks are pointy.
Toothpicks are pointy, but I'm not going to use it as a fork.
Well, you could do.
Yeah, maybe you strap 3 together, little spaces between them.
So Connor's frustration with Damien is coming from the fact that anytime Damien and Connor are towing, Connor kind of has to do all of the mental labor essentially. Why is this thing illegal? Why is that thing illegal? Damien never offers to drive. So he's just getting frustrated in that way where he's like, if you can't articulate it, just don't tow it.
Are you Conor?
How you doing, mate?
I just texted you. The plate
I'm
of
just
my
having a
state.
look now. Yeah, we just need to see what it was put in for.
It's a cop. Told it.
Yeah, they unfortunately do that. It's going to be 300 before tax.
Alright.
There you go. Steph will have sent that charge to your phone, and then she'll go grab the car.
Thanks a lot.
There we go.
Have a good one.
Same with yourself, buddy. Yeah. So Damien's getting in his feels, but at the same time, Connor's just frustrated with the whole you do everything mentality that Damien's gotten into recently. Which is funny, because if Damien offered to drive, I would say no, because I like to drive. Well, Connor is just feeling taken advantage of. Right, another satisfied customer.
Hell yeah.
And I think I can do... I can sound wild, pissed
My
off.
sleepy ass up the highway.
That's fair enough. We can always tow the Segoy up.
Toy?
Yeah, no, I definitely merged those two words together. I can make Connor sound wild pissed off when I'm not. Yeah, that's another element to it.
Hey Ash,
Like,
there's no response. They normally answer pretty quickly, so I assume they were sleeping. How soon
Connor
do you
has talked to Damien ad nauseum about, you know, making sure he can articulate his toes and all
Is
of
it
that
like
kind of
it
stuff.
must be today as well?
Look back. I'm
shit,
beeping.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I do know they still wake up
Go pay your meter.
a bit later.
Pay my meter?
To the
Yeah.
hotel.
Right.
So what I'm gonna do?
Which one's my meter?
Well, technically, and I'm not being a dick about this, they're both your meter because of how you parked. But I'll pull the truck forward, and then if you pay this meter, you're golden.
Yeah, sure. Boom. $2.
Yeah, we just move forward.
Well, I hopefully you come right because I know those things are expensive. Fingers crossed. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get that sorted for you.
And everyone's got just fucking attitudes galore. Can't even talk to people nowadays without them huffing and puffing.
Wait, so what happened there? Sorry, I was distracted by the phone call to Ash.
Yeah, he wasn't going to pay the meter. He still hasn't paid his meter, and he's got, you know, sand in his crack or something.
Okay.
Just wild abrasive for fucking no reason. Like, how dare I be nice?
It's all your fault, Con.
Yeah.
All
It's not
your
like I made
fault.
them pull up and park on the metered parking when there is underground parking that they do not have to pay for. Around the corner.
Well, hopefully you've learned your lesson.
I know. Next time I'll not intentionally make the beeps go off. I'll just pull up directly where I know I can stop and check the meter and tow it. Yeah, or any other place other than where they are directly parked at the minute. Anyone that gets towed at the bank or gets caught in an unpaid meter at the bank deserves it. I do kind of wish the meters were a little bit more obvious about whether or not they've been paid or not, that you didn't have to like halt at them. But I can also understand why you need to halt at them. Oh, well, you know, hellions, they're just very angry. You know? How dare you go to their area that they had not mentioned was theirs? You know? He's big dicking because he's there with his girlfriend. You know that. Oh, I thought I had that.
Little shit stain.
Like, there's so many places around the bank that don't have the meters, which is why I always laugh when people park right there.
Yeah, I can scavenge all that shit for materials.
Yeah. True, he's also Hellions with his own fucking bank. Just as much as Paleto have their bank. I get it. Some people are, you know, that's their whole stick. You know, they're a big bad biker. But, you know, Connor interacts with several Hellions all the time. He doesn't call them Hellions, he calls them Hellions because it's funny. And in fact, he talks to the president of the Hellions quite a lot.
So is Damien clocked off for the night, or is he just doing a little break?
He's been doing this thing where, you know, he just won't offer to drive. He doesn't really want to do any, you know, thoughts or articulations as to why things have been told. So I'm just a bit fed up with it. It's like, I'm not your Tobot 5000. You know.
That's understandable, but of course.
I'm just frustrated with the whole thing of, you know, drive me around, because, which I normally don't mind, but he said several times that, you know, he just wants to be a passenger princess. It's like, okay, but, you know, there's only so much passenger princessing I'm gonna, you know, want to do for someone, and then to have to articulate every little toe for them as well.
Oh yeah, no, it's a balance.
Do you want to check the rat loader before you put that up? Or the server rat? The balance is, Sal, sometimes I need to pee and Damien needs to fucking offer to drive. No, Damien has articulated to, well, he said to Conor that his warrants, you know, spooked him. That he doesn't want to tow cop cars. And it's like, okay, well, you know, if you don't want to tow cop cars, don't tow them. Like, no one's forcing you to tow cop cars. But at the same time, he'll do things like that. If I've got a cop car that, you know, I'd like to tow, but can you come down and give me the reason why? Yes, he spooked himself with his warrant.
It's little enough. I can just keep it in my pockets.
Yeah, I've thrown some in your boot.
Oh, thank you. Normally don't
I think
object to that.
Lifton, the guy that plays Damien, is very non-confrontational, and the last couple of PD tows he did were, there was a lot of energy going on, so I think he's just ready to calm it down as well. I'm half tempted to go and pick up that cop car and just put it on the tarmac.
Corbin told me this interesting thing the other day about using the car key fob when taking out of your parking space.
See again?
Corbin told me this thing the other day about using your car key fobs in a certain way when, you know, taking the car out of the parking bay.
Okay,
It
well, do you
may
want to
be a
articulate what it
genius.
is?
Well, he just said just use your car key fob, you know, just from outside the parking bay. I've always like been standing right at my car door, you know, pushing the button. Now I just sort of let the signal do its thing. And 9 out of 10 times, the car attendant doesn't be like, well, fuck you and your fob. I'm going to throw this car outside.
I've never really had an issue with it, to be fair.
With the amount of cars I park and take out of their parking spots all day long, it happens so fucking often. At least it used to until the front public parking space. Now it's
Yeah.
like
Why are you
an
always getting up in your
thing.
car's grills then?
I don't know. It just happens.
I do that naturally on Connor because I've had cars land on him. So I'm like, I am going to drive it or unpark it from slightly further away. I didn't realize that was having any effect. See again, you're very mumbly there.
I'm sort of talking to myself. I'm trying to figure out if we have anything on the calendar coming up soon.
Makes sense, though, Corbin.
No.
Would be that smart to
Probably
figure it
won't
out.
be.
Moda, you're just sitting there, you know, all this time on your hands, now that you've your warrant. Yeah, that's what I do on Connor. I hit drive and then kind of start walking away from the car.
Flatline grand opening.
Oh, did Ali figure it out? I'm sorry, say that again?
Flatline grand opening, Legion Square.
Alright, I thought you said something about flatlining Grandpa, and I was like, what?
Wow. Shit, Con. How is that where your mind went to?
I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it, but wow. Grandpa really had an impact on you.
I don't know. I think I just need to clean the ears out.
I wonder what that means, though. I wonder, like, where at Legion Square they're going to be.
Oh, the Legion Square, like,
Flatline events.
isn't that like all a public park? You know where Limeys is?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it says grand opening, I would assume, like, they actually have a section for themselves. Because, I mean, they've been performing at all different locations for a while. But when they say grand opening, it sort of makes it sound like they've got, like, a club, their very own club spot. Which I'm hoping they do, because that would be fucking epic.
Maybe, I don't know.
That line is always a good vibe.
I don't think Sal remembers his fucking manifesto. That's what Connor has come to realize today, that he does not remember sending that manifesto. That's why he's probably having feelings.
So you're going to be chilling during Tony for a couple of hours before you come sleep?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do some city cleanup for another wee bit.
Okay.
See who's around. You know, if town's real sleepy, I might just come back early.
Hey, fair enough. It is Monday.
It'd be a Monday. Because Go-Go's and the Gaby are kind of just open now.
Oh, it is actually open.
I don't know if that's because Kenny's around.
Let's see, who is in the rectory? It's Ramina and Bambi. Oh, Bambi's back from.
Oh, it's back from the honeymoon. It's kind of like how if you stand too close to the tow truck, which I did yesterday, the fucking tow truck downed me. It did squish me. I don't know how it squished me, but it did. Yeah, we've still got a big bruised torso. We got to do something about. See you again.
Just want to quickly check the kiosk.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were.
I check that kiosk like 3 to 4 times before I leave this garage every time.
Well, there's definitely some things you don't want, you know, not in
yeah.
the right place.
Oh yeah. Oh, I am very paranoid about security. The amount of times I've found these things just sitting in the parking bays, not locked up. Ooh.
Fia's been around. She's moved the Chebrick.
Ew, a Chebrick.
No.
Faye.
No, she's had that Chebrick a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully that steel that we found today is fun to shoot, or at least gets used.
Oh yeah, no, it will go to good use, believe you me. 100%.
That's good. I suggest that you you know, look over that photograph stuff just to see that sparks
Yeah,
anything in you.
I'm really excited to hear about your business. Yeah, I'll have a read through tonight. I'll try and see everything I put in there. But it sounds really exciting.
Yeah, well, we'll see whether or not they'll approve another business that's, you know, identical to Keepsakes, essentially. Her prices are really too low, though. That's going to be an issue.
What do you mean too low?
She just doesn't charge enough for her shit.
Wait, let me check her pricing again, because I thought her pricing was pretty decent.
Nah, she could double it easy. Especially at the minute when she's got the monopoly. In fact, she could triple it while she's got the monopoly, but she definitely should be charging double, given the fact that they're customized. You know, they're unique. It's not like it's the same photo that she's selling out to everyone or things like that, you know?
You do know I paid $2K for 5 photos, right?
Yep.
You say that's cheap?
I think for what she's offering, that's cheap, yeah.
Fuck, I clearly need more money in my bank account.
Gotta get you towing again.
I was about to say,
The lot hungers.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Apparently it does.
I'll be back. I hunger as well.
Keep that rough stuff for later.
The ammo.
The ammo.
Yeah, sorry, guys. You just gotta listen to the cringe. It happens sometimes. Do you think there's enough of this? What? There's 2 of these now. You You just gotta be a little bit cringe every so often. I swear these motherfuckers are just trying to get in my way. Why is there so many of them? Big boxy ass RVs. Oh, interesting. That's not Phase Chebrick in the lot, because that's Phase Chebrick. That's also Gemma's Ruiner. It looks like Paisley's Dolmy. Again, Riley, how about you find the people who owe fines? Pay your fines. How about you chase someone? I don't see them at the orchard, but I'm sure they're there. Gemini doing?
Hey, are you available for a tour right now?
Yeah, can be. Whereabouts is it?
The Pacific Standard Bank near Up and Adam.
Yeah, I'm just coming down from Toledo though. I've finished a tow there. Is it a personal or PD tow?
PD.
No worries, ma'am. If you want to send me the report number, your state ID, and just drop me a wee ping, I will be with you in about 7 minutes.
Are you still busy? Do you have a car on your bed right now?
No, I am heading down the Great
Oh,
Ocean
okay.
Highway.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'll send you everything now.
No worries.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it. Bye now.
Bye.
This person thinks I have got, a buffalo where I can fly down the motorway. I always find it funny when they're like, "It's gonna take you how long?" It's like, well, do you want me to speed? You're doing somewhat legal driving. With their whole, no cop, no stop slogan. The cargo bob would be fine. We've got 2 perfect spots on the top of Gemini, that if we got the vents moved, we could have our own easily accessible, what do you call it, helipad. Pacific Standards, the big fuck ass bank, the vault. Just pop that in just for ease of being lazy. So Conor has food to think on how he's going to play fucking Sal's Manifesto and a couple of other things, because he is definitely playing it like he doesn't remember the conversations that Conor and him have had around the fact that it's Kenny's proposal, not Conor's. The fact that he kept saying it was Conor's business proposal reinforces the fact that he just does not remember. Let's turn up the music a little bit for these guys, because sometimes turn it down very low and then it's just the illusion of music going. game sounds up a little bit too loud, but I like to hear the PD coming. I think Spotify sometimes has just got poorly optimized sound. I hate the locals come off there and just drive straight. I wonder what's happening here. We must be the only tow around because they'd have said that they'd have wanted like Ragnar or someone.
Hello.
Hello.
I should have sent you all the information you need for this.
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, the plate's on the back of this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you can escape. No worries, I'll get this thrown up. Yeah, the random civs just intriguing me.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. I get out.
Cool. Thank you.
We're gonna go for... Okay, they put that random civ in the boot. So I think he's less random civ and more off-duty cop, maybe? I'm gonna say off-duty cop, given that they put him in the boot. But who knows? Clocking Bell's starting to get people outside it. Just an illicit drug deal going on there. Well, we know this is a terrorist car, guys, because clearly it is. It's a Chevrolet. And everyone knows super terrorists drive Chevrolets. Because who wouldn't want a demon car when you're doing your super terrorism? I quite like the Chevrolets personally. I think they're a funny car to drive around in. Conor had a bad experience with one Chevrolet and now he wants them all to absolutely fucking die. He would scrap each and every single Chevrolet he came across if he could. You know, straight into the melting pot with you. Looks like marijuana's getting a divorce. I like how squirrely they are. I think they drive a little bit like this wee K-truck, where like every fucking bounce and bump just sends them. That's what makes them fun to drive. I wouldn't like to try and run away in a chase on them. The only reason you would use them in a chase is because they're very hard to destroy. You know, you can drive for so long in them. Ah, poor Cara. Poor Cara. She Scoobied her last do. The good thing is I'll see her later. I'm gonna find out who's this Pokemon or Trooper. Well, it doesn't look like I have had many tow requests from her. Oh, look, someone's got the double clutch on the go. Look at us just littering doors around the place. I imagine that Corbin had a terrible time in that fight, in that chase, not a fight. I can just hear him grumbling. Oh, Trim Littleman's dead. Okay, well, he didn't last long. Madison Styles. I don't understand why we can still see the preview of the picture. We're not allowed to see it bigger. She's too nice though. Look at her sentence. Motherfucker. I've told you before, you're not allowed to be here. Those burgers are a health hazard. Those burgers are a fucking health hazard and you know it. I'll come out there and beat your nuts in as well, mate. Fuck off, prick. Don't make me fucking stomp on your dick. I'll set Steph on you next.
What time do the clubs close round here? Fuck off.
It's only 30 seconds. You go through a little squeeze that they couldn't follow you down. You've been ratty. I could do a day of Oops All Seminals. That's what I could do with. Yes. You run down that because there's a little the little jump there that you went down. Right, guys, back to our normal broadcast of absolutely cozy paperwork vibes, but in a tow truck. While we destroy city infrastructure. Oh god, you idiot, boxes on you. That's a lot of boxes. I can just imagine the little car just going meow. They're just speeding off into the sunset. It's funny. All we use Corbin's Chabrick for now is science and you know, keeping it in the lot. I don't know about you, Moda, but I've been having all of these like weird micro headaches, which have been really irritating. I cleared my cache and stuff out there trying to figure out if it was something like that. The Chabric giveth, but it also taketh away. It tried to get you caught. I'm gonna need a new lockpick soon because I'm just not paying attention to the lockpicking. Since I'm also not paying attention to Fang appearing to try and kidnap me. Look at how angry this man is. He's like, just fucking open. So I don't know if the cops know that the seeds are weed because the amount of PD tows that I get where the seeds are just still in the cars leads me to believe that they haven't made that connection yet. Or maybe they just don't care. Yeah, they're just like little micro headaches. They're not consistent enough and they're kind of like just everywhere. So I'm not 100% sure what might be causing them. Like, is there a certain direction in the city that I'm looking that makes it go, oh, they're trying to load something in? It's only been recently. Okay, guys, let's see if we're the only tow people around. Why has this come up for tow? Oh yeah, there it is, FIB tow. Connor's not above gurning to Eddie. I never really go up and down the Chumash side of the freeway. I can't say whether or not it's a bad area for headaches or not. Let's go down, take a gamble to see if a car's knocked our good friend Jeff Jefferson's car over a line. It's getting closer. Yeah, when Ali told me that, or told Connor, her and Corbin were out jet skiing, it's just the weirdest mental picture. I don't know why, but I imagine Ali had kind of put on some like swimsuit or bathing suit to go jet skiing, and Corbin was there in his fully blacked out normal attire, or his greyed out normal attire. We don't black out. Mainly because that's how you get shot in the tow lot. On a jet ski. that technically across? No, that's just... It's just existing. You wore shorts today. Why don't I believe you? I just imagine him in his full island fit. With the black bandana, black hat, the grey hoodie, the greyish trousers and the black boots. Did he have his flippy flappies out? Was he showing feet for free? We still have that save for a rainy day. Connor burnt that outfit of his. He wanted no reminder. I still need to delete it. Because I need to kind of take the outfit and update the hoodie to a different colour. Because I like the outfit. It's fucking... This place, it's too tidy. Also, I did see a Twinster from Dean Rowlands. Yeah, 15 all year. Yeah, that guy has been creeping around the hospital this entire day. He just keeps hovering in this area. Moxie's lucky that she's parked legally. I'd tow the shit out of that. Oh, here comes Fish. Fucking demon dog. He's small enough that you can pretend that you didn't see him. He's clearly there for his best friend, Moxie. Still surprised no one has kind of taken over this area since the bandits are no more. Yeah, the 50 slot thing is... I wasn't even hitting the limit of the normal outfits. I know a lot of people were been like, I need more outfit slots. Connor's got like 10 saved outfits, so I should make some more. So he's able to kind of switch it up a little bit. But at the same time, I don't think the men's clothes are just not as interesting as the women's clothes are at times. You know, there's only so many variations of a hoodie and jeans. Okay, now I'm just aimlessly wandering in the tow truck. Time to head over to What the Fuck Law and see what's around that area for towing. I heard a cop. Yeah, it's very hard to get, you know, that standard casual man's outfit. I think you get more options for women for those casual outfits. Because it's either like a hoodie. The t-shirts kind of look a little bit dumb at times. And if you start into the shirts, there's only like a few good shirts. In my opinion, obviously. It's just it is what it is sometimes with the men's clothes. I would like a few more options that you could shove under this jean jacket, but at the same time I do recognize, you know, there's limitations for all of that. It's a very small gripe, but one that I think I could get solved by considering or convincing Go-Go's and what do you call it? Gaby to potentially go into some basic merchandise. Like you don't have to wear the business branded stuff, but we give maybe some other options. I still think a Gemini jersey with 106 on the back would just be funny. I do need to look through the jerseys to see if there's any ones that you could do a quick recolor on. The reason why I think the hoodies are easy, because there's an orange hoodie that you could easily co-op to slap a Go-Go's you know, logo on the back of or something. Let's see, the payoff would be funny for the Gemini workers and for the Osiris ones that know what the 106 means. The cops don't need to they don't need to know. Would be funnier if they did, but at the same time. Yeah, so that's why when I was thinking about merch, I say merch, like some custom up, and again I say custom very loosely. It would kind of like be the haze thing where you take an existing piece of clothing and then you know, just get a decal basically slapped on it. Because there's a green hoodie that's very close to the Gemini colors. There's like an orange hoodie that's close to the Go-Go's colors, and I'm sure there's some of the Pride merch that is still available that you could use for Gaby. If you manage to outrun this warrant though, Moda, I think on the last day that you have the warrant, or when it's coming due, is that you do you find a house or something with 106 in its name. Surely there's like 106 Procopio Drive or Paleto Bay or something like that that we can utilize for a block party. Yeah, sorry, that's apologies if I'm not been clear. That is the idea, is that we just get a patch that we can slap on some of the existing clothing that's in the server, and then see what the turnaround time would be to get a patch put on. Like, if is there any of the, I think some of the jerseys have like a blank bit to it. And the only thing with that is you would probably need it recolored or something. In fact, let's go and do a bit of a clothing store look after we put this car in, because it's not like we're getting many calls or anything out there. Who doesn't love a little bit of a let's go look at the server clothes stream? Getting as bad as Damien, just jumping, gotta go fast. Are we gonna get something decent? No. I need to do a couple of tow log checks as well on Conor. Just to see what others are at. Okay, let's leave these seeds in here. Which I, no offense, already thought I had stuck in there. Going insane, guys. Trying to think I'm doing stuff that I'm clearly not. I heard it go click. I'm pretty sure we told Corbin already, would you just probably have forgotten. So, you know, L. As Damien was mentioning something about it, being that the warrant was too long to begin with. That's what's Kevlar. Right, let's get rid of the Kevlar. Where is the jersey style things? So that's what I would consider a jersey. You know, if you got that recolored, you know, get a patch in the back of it, something like that. I know there's the family jerseys, but you know, you could do a similar thing there, get a more, I'm sure you could recolor because that, you know, a tweak on that green. But you wouldn't want it majority green, you would want it more, you know, white or something out there. Because these here hoodies, you could easily get, patch in the front or something on the back. Because that's what I was thinking, just find clothes that exist already. Just trying to see if there's anything else in here that you could. Like, even this here, like, can you get it in different colors? Okay, maybe not that. Because, like, it doesn't have to be like the Up and Atom jersey, but you would get one of those kind of jerseys that are already in the game and kind of just get a patch in it or something. Again, it's an idea to float to what do you call it? The other businesses. Like, there you go. It's a break Go-Go's. Like, it's hard to get like an orange. But even just baseline orange hoodies. I don't know if they're someone's hoodie already. Because I'm pretty sure the Haze stuff is just like a jacket that they chose and then got a patch for. Yeah, it all kind of depends on the cut of the hoodie that you want, whether you want the baggy hoodie or the. If not, we could always try and get a. Is there a green one in here? That's too close to families. I don't know. You tweak the colors a little bit. Like, is it accessories that they have some of the stuff on? No, they're all bags. My God, so many piercings there. Oh, you get the idea. Do you know what I mean? It's been demonstrated.
Yo, girl, I saw your post on Light Invader.
Thanks, yeah. I'll float the idea to Kiki, see what her feelings are on it, and if she's not really into it, then there's no real point in trying to do anything. If we've lost Oceanside, I think we should something should get March. I don't normally do these, but these have been here a while, so, you know, fuck it. I know, guys, we had to go so far for that tow. Okay, I don't know what that song's about, but I'm just gonna... Very aggressive for the mood I'm going for. I don't often see the state repairs one. And I've never seen state repairs strawberry. No, that is a new registration. That's why I'm like, I ain't taking that shit. I've seen state repair quite a bit, but never that one. Oh, he's obviously getting free food. At least that's calmed down. We're gonna get the one across the road as well. We'll be doubly risky. In fact, let's see if they're calling the FIB to do tow. No, he's more. Cheers for chatting. If you're gonna lurk, I hope you enjoy your lurk. And if not, I'll probably see you at some stage. Let's see, we're just on those chill 2 hours. There's not really much happening. I'll not be going for an awful lot longer myself. And I probably cursed myself by saying that. But my intention is very much to just do some more chill towing, try and get that ruby up. And see what we can get. And do a game of Oops All Seminoles for a bit. Yeah, we're really pushing the boat out for these tows, guys. We're going so far from the lot. Driving around aimlessly earlier on, and now we're just back and forth to the lot. So much so that his hands will get tired. There's at least 2 more cars that he can get at the bottom of the road. As much as Ragnar is advertising, he doesn't seem to be doing any kind of like city cleanup or anything himself. That's not even worth taking that, so you may as well snap a picture. Never anything in the trunk. One of these days. Be gold at the bottom of one of these trunks. Burger guy's not back, so we've no one to beat up. It will be funny when Conor gets charged with assault for just wheeling on that local. There's not much interest in the local tow. We might go back and do some more repo roulette if it's we've got anything available. Locals just try and take my tow truck out. Yeah, we can get these 2 and then that was unfortunately at least 1 pigeon's distance away. Oh my god. Locals. From the fire hydrant, so we can't pick it up. That is a very interesting green colour in that car over there. Some of the local cars have got really nice colourings on them. Hey, now we're doing a game of Oops All Seminoles. I think the last 2 were Seminoles as well. See how violently it comes off sometimes, guys? No wonder the god of Repo decided to smite us yesterday when we were giving him shit. I still need to get armor from that, so I haven't replenished.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Some of the locals be wildin'. It was kind of funny to just see what random ass shit that they'll just scream out. Garbage truck about. Another unpaid meter. Double check I have the right link. I do. I can just put the state ID in, right? We'll be sucking diesel, as they say. Shucking diesel, mate. See, this is the thing. I could do an accent, but it would be incomprehensible to most people on the server. Because it's just a thick, thick Irish culture accent. It's just taking the mick. Do this, and then we'll head to the beach. Brooklyn's Buns open. Wonder if they're down a PDM again. Right. We have exhausted all of our random toes here. We'll probably get that last one that we can't lockpick. He's back, guys. Look at him. He's back. We're gonna have to beat him up again. I have told you, you can't have your fucking hazardous ass burgers here. You've been trespassed. Get the fuck out the law. I'll set Stephanie on you. The fuck out the lot. Was some punch you got him with the second time there? Just knocked him on his ass. He knew we were talking about him earlier on, guys. That's why he showed back up with his room temperature meat. I thought that was someone just literally coming to drive into us. Isabella Clark. That's funny. We're gonna live. Are they just gonna try and railroad into us? I'm going to just leave the lot in the hopes that that local just goes away before they explode themselves. Did that thing where I looked at the license plate and then kind of forgot what I had looked at. Get out my lot. The benefit is it's either gone and we're free and easy, or it's disabled and we put it in for being trespassed. Oh, well, this is just asking to be told. Look at all these no parking signs it's on, guys. We're just on Oops All Seminoles. That's what's happening now. Take a swing down DPPD to make sure that, you know, Jeff's car hasn't managed to wiggle its way across that line. As I tell people, Connor's tenacious. He doesn't need to bump a car, but he will visit it 6 times an hour just to make sure that it's gone a millimeter over the line. He's back again. This motherfucker. He snuck in when we weren't looking. Look at him over there, smug ass. Just you wait, buddy. We're gonna finish this tow and then we're coming for you. I wonder what Kenny's doing. The locals are they just keep coming back at the minute. Motherfucker, I have told you, get the fuck out the lot. You're trespassed. Fuck off. You're not allowed to be here anymore. You're trespassed. You can't sell your shitty, plague-ridden food. Those burgers are not fit for human consumption. Sorry, Steph. My anger got the best of me. Stop coming back to the lot. Right, to DPPD. Why? Because it's DPPT time. We gotta see what's on the offer down here. Oh, we got lights down here, which means that they send the locals body. It's not getting any closer at the minute. Why is there a grapeseed cop down here? Why is there a bike up there? Do you know what? Let's not ask questions we don't want to know the answer to. But there's definitely a BF 400 on the top of DPPD. There's nothing interesting up that way. Let's head to the hospital. The hospital's been too good at parking their cars lately. They've either stopped locals going in there or they're just... There hasn't been a lot of people around the hospital. Because locals tend to go the wildest around areas where there's a concentration of people. Which is why we would have always towed down at Dean's World when the shops are open. Because there tends to be, you know, a collection of people down there. So the locals have a tendency to just slam into everything. I can definitely hear sirens, but they're more than likely ambo sirens. Have a look down this little bit of road. Let's see if it's a cluster. Oh, there's not even a car down there. We come back for that mammoth because it is marked on a red. Well, all the doctors, all the nurses, all the ambulances, EMS, and all of the patients appear to have parked their shit correctly. I don't know if we can get this on the tow truck. There's one of these that we can't. It might be this one. It might be too big. If that's the case, we might go down and get the big truck just for something different, or we'll go and do Repo. No, I was just completely wrong. Yeah, let's just listen to something else. Some gentle music, I think. Nice background music. I could have sworn there was one of these style cars that I tried to put on the little tow truck like this, and it just would not go. No, I see where Baker's is now. Unless someone's using a very similar orange to them. Sir, stop trying to creep into my lane. I like Jessie. She's great crack. God, the Osiris chat's starting back up. Alright, Jeff. I think we're gonna go do some repo after this. Do some repo roulette. We'll double check to see if the FIB have shirked us for any toes. Oh, look at that. We've been doing so much towing. Well, the little bubble has gotten slightly smaller. So there's actually starting to be some sort of need to look. I didn't look in the boot, guys. You gotta look for that boot gold. Right, now we can impound it. Now that we have confirmed there's no boot gold. Alright, there's a chase kicking off. That might have been DOC or something, because you got two illusions next to each other, or just locals. Right, let's see what's open. Conor wouldn't go to Baker's Buns. Not that he needs food or anything out there, it's just trying to see where people might be clustered. We hit 3 TUs about. Painted Moon. I don't think I've been to the Painted Moon. It's never really been open when I've been around that I've noticed. Probably has, I just haven't noticed. Alright, well, it's just been me. Who's towing? Just me. Who's advertising towing? Senna Adams. Right, let's get rid of these ruby sticks. 69. But now we're at 70. What the trail has happened there? What? Okay, that's just a knife. Blondie's playing a game of knifey stabby. It clicks and it's in my soul. I'm just like, every time. Because it's so inconsistent. I miss the little gentle beeps that it used to make. I haven't seen anyone really since what looked like that at least 5 stack of cops earlier on at the old vault. I say that. Watch me drive like an asshole and I'll soon find a cop. Right. To the big hostage box store. I wonder if that is just a stolen vehicle or what's the crack there. Okay, so it's a rental that just... Need to stop slamming this guy's head into fucking... into metal. Oh, so there's just no overdue rentals. Take the middle one here. Just for something to do so we can go back by PDM and have a look at that car that's over there. In case anyone's in it. Oh god. At least one rental there that's going to go overdue easily for someone. Pretty sure, is that a local car? It's just parked up. Yeah, that's a local. Just having a little snooze at that wheel. And locals don't know how to drive. The amount of cop cars that I have found with cops in it that are just sitting at random angles at intersections. Like you could at least try and straighten yourself up for a little bit. You know, if I did that, you'd ticket me. Right, operation No Cop, No Stop, full of in full force. No, I do try and keep the speed in the city to like a reasonable. I don't want to be doing more than 60. That's only because I think that's you deserve to get pulled over and ticketed for that. You know, in a city. There's just degeneracy going on in the Osiris group chat again. Oh, I kind of forgot you could lockpick this one. It unlocked very quickly. I don't think there's going to be anything good in it. Oh, that's a smaller trunk than I thought it was going to have. I love when my computer decides to open the picture rather than just drag it into the combiner. Hey, Quins, what are you doing? He's doing Monday Night Keys, or he is still in Baldur's Gate. I quickly respond to a text here. I saw you in finishing some Fellowship. Fellowship was good. My friend spamming me on WhatsApp there. Turns out his messages haven't been sending. And his latest message was, "Are you alive?" It's like, yes. I like the Mordor stuff. The Lord of the Ring games. The Shadows of Mordor. It was quite a good one. Okay, I'm gonna admit, I wasn't expecting a bus and a car there. Oh, it's not one of the Lord of the Ring games. Well, what's it about then, Quins? What are you doing in it? I'm surprised you're jumping into it. You know, give it a week and we'll have it. If it's M plus stuff. I'm gonna need you to describe it though, because I have looked at nothing for season 2. Like, I don't even know what the dungeon pool for season 2 is. Yeah, but is it something that you play on your own? Do you need a group for it? Is it like delves, but you know, not delves? Oh, interesting. Well, did you find it any... Was it any good? Because I liked delves at the start of the season, and then they just became a bit meh. I like the concept of a follower dungeon. But again, the follower dungeons were never for people like the people that play in the guild, because you've got guildies to play with. You know, that is your follower dungeon. Okay, well, what do you drop? So that's what, like a tank, a heal, and 2 DPS rather than 3 DPS? I have absolutely no concept of what a follower or the fellowship thing is. Well, that's interesting. Change up in comp. take a look at it. Though, going back to season 2, The War Within, what are the dungeons coming up next week? You know we get all the quests unlocked tomorrow. Which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be down. I'm working from home tomorrow as well, Quinn, so I'll be about pretty early. I'm going to try and start work a little bit early from home and then finish it up. You know, because I don't have to get the bus or anything out there. It's not like 7 o'clock before we're home. Just what's happening at the minute because traffic in town is just fucking mental. Is it free at the minute, Quins, or is it you gotta pay for a certain amount? Not that it bothers me or anything out there, you know, I'm always down for a different game to play. Fair. What's the graphics like then, Quins? You know, from from battle bits to Helldivers. Meh, I'll take that. What are the dungeon timers like then? Are they very tight, or you know, do you think they're a wee bit? They scale nicely. Is it just you and Max playing? Or is there a groupies? Are you and Zom? Filled out Zom's survey. I also love all of the jokes of, do we have too many surveys? It's like, I don't know, guys. If you said, give us feedback, would we need the surveys? Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, no, I'm of the same opinion. You know, people complain that certain things aren't happening, but they also don't want to spend 2 minutes to tell us, you know, what their issues are anything out there. A quick survey is better than, you know, trying to, you know, set up a whole load of stuff and then find out that no one wants to do it. I would be really interested in doing some healing, I think. Maybe not the highest level of keys healing, but I kind of want to get back into it. And then I need to figure out a way to get some quick and easy upgrades just to push the monk's eye level on the monk, just so that he's not just as squishy when we start tanking. Oh, a phone. God, we haven't had a phone in ages. Robbing everything out of this. I know, the standard too cool for school, eh? But yeah, I like Zom's idea. I think it's a good one. It'll be fun at least. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm kind of waiting on the the patch to kind of jump him a little bit. And any questing gear that I get's probably going to be an instant eye level upgrade from what he's already got on him. Alright, what's on the phone? What's on the phone, guys? What are we thinking? I'm thinking 100 ruby. God damn it. I have such shitty luck with ruby. But I'll take it. Because some ruby's better than no ruby. Alright, let's see what we get. We'll run up to the Ramathon to see if there's any cars there we can do some repo roulette with, and if not, well, yes, I can do that after work tomorrow to get that advertisement thing done. Or does it take long? Because if it doesn't take long, once I finish up on the server tonight, I can do it. Or are you looking to go to bed? Do you know what? I haven't even, Quinns. I agreed to it and then just completely forgot. No, you're heading off. Well, we'll do it tomorrow, promise. We'll do it before we jump into war or anything. I need to sign up to be an advertiser so I can buy some of my own cheap mounts. And then you can be in it to try and win it on that competition. I'm not, I don't know. A sleepy server tonight. I haven't had any calls in a while. Yeah, no, that's handy enough. We'll jump in a VC or something out there just to get through it. What the fuck went boom there? Ramathon, see what the crack is there, see if we have any cars that we can repo. And then we might do another local cleanup and see what's happening in Polito. It depends. Not a lot of people stream on ONX, so it's livelier than looking at streams would make it seem. Like Mondays are a bit weird. You know, Sunday was pretty busy, so Monday seems to be pretty dead. It kind of comes in swings and roundabouts. Like, there's nothing going on for me at the minute, but the grape seeders are probably doing something fucking mental. The fact that there's no real calls coming in could be that they're using the FIB tow or something. So just because in the pocket that I'm in at the minute doesn't have much going on, doesn't mean that there isn't chaos and carnage going on somewhere else. But the kind of character I play, Quinns, you're not going to see like fucking chases all the time or cops getting shot or, you know, weed runs or house robberies or anything like that. Yeah, I've seen, you know, a couple of things happening, you know. It's just I've been focused on doing some city cleanup. I'm looking for Ruby at the minute. That's what I'm grinding out. So that people can go and do more crime. It's time to perma. Well, it might be time to put him in the ICU or send him on holiday for a while. Sounds like such a threat when you say it like that. Like, I can show you on the map. There's definitely a lot of hotspots at the minute. Which probably explains why it's a little bit dead for me at the minute as well, because people are kind of like in their areas. If I look at the GPS at the minute, like there's going to be a large number of people here. There's probably a group of people up here. In the city, you've got people here, here, here. You've got Bean Machine, doesn't really have anyone at it at the minute. And HVTU is probably pretty quiet. Oh, in Mirror Park, you've got people in Mirror Park as well, because I can see that there's stuff there. You know, there'll be a little collection of people here as well. So it's not that. I'll admit the server's quiet tonight for me, but that doesn't mean that it's quiet for everyone. And even if it is, you know, things ebb and flow. You know, you give it an hour, everything could be going buck daft. It was busier earlier on, but all of my ones that I would normally with were kind of like doing other things or have gone to bed. Which kind of suits me because, like I say, I'm just out here being a little grinder. Yeah, I towed this man's car, so let's see what he's threatening on Twinsta. Right, so there'll be a collection of people down at Muscle Beach at the minute, because there's something going on down there. I think servers ebb and flow. Even the time of day that people are around ebbs and flows. So, I've got the people I RP with. I enjoy interacting with others when I'm out doing tows. Be with a few more PD calls because it's fun interacting with the cops as well. I can be an antagonistic little shit. And saying that, I'm going to go and see if they ever picked up that LSSD car, because if not, I'm going to pick it up and put it somewhere else. Maybe not in a Gemini truck. Or maybe in the Gemini truck, who knows? Let's be spicy. But something about ONX that you'll often find is the rangers will be out doing stuff in the hills, but you know, because maybe none of them are streaming, no one really knows about it till they post pictures or someone mentions it, which I really like. So every so often you'll see them doing like little animal things in different parts of the server, and sometimes you'll just be up gallivanting around a hill on a motorbike, you know, one of the dirt bikes or something, and you'll come across them fucking making wolf dens or something. Like when they were doing the wolf dens, they ended up in Paleto with kind of like things like trailers hitched onto their ranger trucks, and everyone was like, "The fuck is going on here?" You know, we were all trying to scope out what it was. Like one of the rangers that Connor would be quite friendly with, Samson, is he does a lot of cargo bob shit and flying and different things. Which you would never know about because I don't think he streams. But you would know if you happen to be there at the moment. Like one of the other guys, Corbin, that Connor's quite friendly with and lives up in Toledo and all that, was up. Now he doesn't stream. He was up a mountain doing a random ass tow. And he took a picture of Strong Rock and Lilith, which are just two other players, or two other characters, sorry, on a date randomly that neither of them were streaming. So and then he just, sent it around people. So that was funny. Exactly. Don't watch anyone else's stream. Only watch mine, Quins. That's why I gave you the sword. Like, the reason why I have applied to no other servers is the same reason why I haven't done any additional characters other than Connor. I don't think I could balance anything more than what I'm doing. And I barely balanced WoW last season, so... that's the way it's gonna be. Connor's just gonna do his toe and shit. We are gonna clock off for the night. Because it's quiet. That's why I should uninstall GTA, come back to WoW. You'd love that, wouldn't you? The guild would love that. For some reason I don't think half the people in the guild would care. We got new dungeons and hopefully a little bit of an easier season than season 1 was. Oh, that's illegally parked. And I've clocked off, so I don't care. Didn't I take the key out of that? I did. See, so Damien took the hump and drove away in his tow truck and left all of his cars here. So what war within dungeons are we getting, and then where are we going for the other 4 dungeons? That's what I need to know. Oh, we gotta put fuel in this. We get to Toledo. Or are you just going to tell me to read the Wowhead article? Is that what it is, Quins? Yeah, I do need to do that. Okay. As long as it just describes everything that I need to know, that'll be great. I'll read up on that tomorrow. Cinderbrew would be an interesting one. The Rookery, we knew that was coming. Okay, Theatre of Pain I've heard about. That's a Shadowlands dungeon. Mechagon. It's BFA or Shadowlands? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'm gonna need to read up on them. Because I'm sure what I've been doing in any of the War Within dungeons just won't translate come Mythic Plus. Just not translate the keys. And then some of those older dungeons, I have no idea about how to do pathing on them because I don't play Shadowlands. And when I run them now, I just frost shock everything. I might even look up the rotation for Enhancement Shaman. We might change the healer to healer/enhance. And then just keep the alley untouched. I think I could learn enhanced. Maybe. It can't be that much harder than brew. I know what all the brew buttons do. If I just learn, I need to learn just not to stand in shit. And the dungeons need to stop being purple on purple on purple or red on red on red where I can't see the swirlies. Are they making them like more visible or are they just changing how they appear? Do you know what I might do before season 2 is I might uninstall WoW completely, just clear out all of the add-ons, uninstall everything, like clear out all my weak auras, reinstall it fresh, with only the bits that I want. It's like I have a weak aura that I'm pretty sure I just don't look at. It's just cluttering up my screen for no reason. Because I know, now I do on my tank. My tank and my healer, I will look at the weak aura that I have in the middle of my screen. But when I'm on LA, I just look at his actual bars for timers of when things are going to be available next. Yeah, fuel on this guy. We gotta get him some food, and then I'm gonna submit a business thing. And then we're done for the evening. Ooh, what time are you doing your hockey stuff? Oh, that should be fine. I'm probably going to get in the server later tomorrow anyway, because there's the whole church thing that happens on a Tuesday. That starts at like midnight. Yeah, that should work out. Right. Watch me get exploded here. The locals love to run into these pumps. Fuck, are we listening to? But yeah, no, that should work. We'll get that working. We'll get the advertisement stuff done, and then I'll see how things are going tomorrow. All the shit that I would tow if the tow lot wasn't so far from Toledo. See? Yeah, I think it's quiet. There's a lot of people there. No worries. See you tomorrow, Quince. Have a good snooze. The guys have come up to use Lawyer Frankie and her people. Yeah. Might do it over lunch or something out there if things quick. Yeah, folks.
Hello.
Yeah.
Anyone serving food?
Yeah, I can.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Gotcha.
You got me
See?
like a fucking homing missile. Jesus
Yep.
Christ. You had to.
I saw you coming from me. I saw you.
It's like the moment I took one step, you like directly like stared at me and homed on to me like a fucking missile.
No, I heard you shuffle behind me. I've got eyes in the back of my head at times, mate. How have you been?
I've been alright. I don't know why the fuck I'm still up right now because I'm
Yeah,
6 a.m. grapeseed time. I'm meant to be up, but it is what it is.
Ethan, are you looking food? Because I'm actually in looking food.
I am looking food.
Okay, well you go first because I don't want to jump the queue.
That's the only thing we're good at is queuing culture.
Don't lump me in with the British.
We're better than that.
Exactly.
Can I get a steak and eggs and a milkshake, please? The either milkshake is fine. I can't make decisions for myself.
Okay.
I'm like a child.
Yeah, you gotta be careful in here because I mix the flavoring for the slushies. So I like to make the I dye the raspberry flavor in red, and then I dye the strawberry flavor in blue just to fuck with yous.
I like that one.
Exactly. Who
Stay
doesn't
ready.
love
10864.
a blue slushy that tastes like red or a red slushy that tastes like blue?
That would send some people absolutely mad.
It does. It's great.
What about you, Connor?
Surprised you haven't done that to Eli yet.
Could I get yeah, the chips and the slushy, please?
I give up on business management. I don't know why I'm still doing so much
Already?
of the business now that I've handed it over. But what do you mean already? I've been running shit at the pump and them since like August.
Oh, I thought that was one of your life philosophies, not a business you were running.
No, I am genuinely trying to run a business, even though I'm a felon now, so I'm just an executive. But
God, who isn't a felon these days?
it's actually not just one business now; it's turned into two. So
You doing anything with the community center or shit?
apparently I'm the only one that gives a shit about it now, so I'm trying my best, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, well, Damien's all keen for it, you know.
What about you, Bambi?
I'll try to get 2 grilled cheese and 2 coffees.
Damien's already doing enough favors for me, or us. That's club, I should say.
Yeah, well, you know, he's easily led. I would say there was no harm in him, but you know, it sounds slightly more insulting when we say it. At least when I say it to you, because you know what I mean.
I do. I do.
The classic.
I'm losing my mind. That's the only reason I'm right now.
Ethan, I don't think you had a mind to begin with, my dear.
I don't think I did. Thank you.
I think all of you collectively
And
have
Conor,
like
there's yours.
5 brain cells,
Appreciate it.
and most of them are allocated to live.
Yes.
What the hell?
Ooh, I've got mayo.
My brain cell's good, you know. Grapeseed PD has like 5 eyes between them.
I'd rather have
Very
5
true.
brain cells.
Nice
Liv
to see you
just
back,
hangs
Bambi.
on to the most, hangs on to the brain cells the majority of the time and keeps them safe. Thank you, Army. Otherwise,
He doesn't
the
share them
boys would
out.
just drink them stupid constantly.
How's the jet lag, Bambi? You can back into it?
I travel a lot in my life, so I don't really get jet lag. Mikey, however, he's struggling really hard with the jet lag.
Especially if you haven't been too far, you know, it can hit you hard.
Yep. I mean, that ride was what, 14 hours?
Yeah, it suggested him taking small naps throughout the day till he gets used to the time difference again.
Just bang those sleepy antihistamines into you and, you know, you'll be right as rain eventually. Wild dreams, but, you know.
No, I don't want to take enough antihistamines to give me wild dreams, Connor. I have wild dreams without antihistamines.
No, I know, that's why I drink.
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
You
well,
and I
you
go
just
over
gotta-
this quite a lot.
Yeah, well, you know, alcohol kills brain cells.
Yes, yes, it does. It also killed my liver.
Yeah, it does that too. You know, just, I don't know, run around till you're too tired to dream. Sometimes that works for me.
No, I taught myself how to lucid dream because I couldn't stop the dreams. So now I can just change the course of them.
See, most of mine are like a bad movie on repeat. I know the ending and I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, that's why I started lucid dreaming so I could change the endings.
I think I'd just rather drink. Seems like less effort.
I don't know, you do it when you're sleeping, so it's not really an effort.
Your dreams not tire you out? My fucking dreams exhaust me.
Oh no, they do. Depends on the level of nightmare.
Yeah, unfortunately the army cranked mine up to 11 and then I lost the knob, so I got to dial them back down.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So what's with the impromptu, I don't know, is it law school that's happening out there or just, you
I
know,
think so.
lawyer meeting? Excuse me. We lost them all. They've been
Yeah, they
raptured.
disappeared. Ethan got mail and they disappeared.
Was his mail, you're a free elf now, Ethan? Grab that sock and ran?
You never know. It is Ethan after all.
Very true. Alright, that was nice to give you a little bit of a chat, but I was on the way to bed when I realized I was very hungry. You stay
Alright.
safe, guys. And I will
You
see
sleep
you.
well.
Good night.
Frankie's putting in work as a lawyer. Her and Mara. I think that's Etta over there. Is that Etta? I don't know. I'm bad with certain... We have come into that parking lot too hot. With the amount of animals that be around. I could grab money and put in towing tips, or I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, I will do that tomorrow. Fuck it. There's definitely people awake now. When I turned up earlier on, there was like next to no one in this parking lot. There wasn't even the Legos. Right. We go over to the motel, get ourselves safely locked behind a door, and then we're going to do business proposal stuff. We're going to have to figure out how we want to play the fact that Sal's selective memory loss has cut out the conversations he did not want to have with Conor. Nah, Finnegan. Alright, so he's been doing some notepad work. He's got us some whiskey. He's been drinking again. He has not. Oh, he's still trying to force it, guys. He's still trying to force it. Right, let's get rid of this by throwing it at Sal. You think you're sleeping? Wake up. Pop that in there. He's cleared out all of his shit. What's in his trinket bag? Connor's little fucker. I'm sure Sal never looks in Connor's bag, but Connor's like, no, I'm just gonna look in your. You've left it there, so you know. That's free game. Right. This is wild, and I can't wait to see it. And I might actually try and get to it. Yeah, I might actually go to that court case. 'Cause that's going to be a good one. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I need to look at my availability. Yeah, my availability is broken. I need to do it all again. So the day of the week is going to be Monday. And I can do any time from midnight. And then we do Tuesday. Midnight to, I can feasibly go to 2. And we need to add another one for Tuesday, where we go from 7 till midnight. And then on Wednesday, we can do midnight to 2. And then we do Wednesday at reasonable time, which is 7 till midnight. because the break over midnight really fucks with it. So we do Thursday midnight to 2, and then we do a normal Thursday. It's going to be 7 till midnight. And then we do Friday. It's going to be midnight till 2. Then Friday's a different one. Because Friday we can do 7 till 11. And then we can do Saturday, which will be a weird one. We can do a 2-hour slot after raid. And then Sunday we can do, we gotta do Saturday. We can do Saturday. Okay, we can do all day Saturday. 1 till midnight. Do the whole of Saturday. And then Sunday we can kind of do the whole of Sunday. Just from like 1 o'clock to midnight. Let's delete that. We'll never show up for that. Sunday's the one that we can probably do midnight till 2 p.m. again, or 2 a.m. There we go. Sorted completely. Oh my god. The Birkenstocks. What did we end up with? We ended up with 99 crypto. So I am going to call Thomas if he's available.
Hey, I was actually just talking about you.
Yeah, I didn't manage to get much Ruby. I got 99 if you would like that.
Yeah, sure.
No worries.
Could
Do you want
do.
me to just transfer it over to Indy if she's around, or do you want to?
Yeah, you can send it to her, and then we'll go from there.
No worries. Can you just get her to confirm that her thing hasn't changed?
Yeah, if you call her real quick, because I might be in Chase.
Yeah, no worries. Bye now.
Hello.
Hey, Indy.
Hi.
I can sell you 99 Ruby, because unfortunately that's all I managed to scrounge today.
Perfect.
No worries. Do you want to do the same as last time? Just give it to me when you see me. I will get it transferred over to you now with a funny note.
You're the best. The funnier
No
the
worries,
better,
mate.
please.
I will try. Bye
All
now.
right, bye.
Oh wait, as your wallet hasn't changed, no? Same as the last one?
Yeah, same as the last one.
Perfect. No worries.
All right,
Chat
thanks.
to you a bit.
Bye.
Bye now. Right. We find our funny note. Right, now I need to think of something funny. There we go. That'll do. That's fucking weird enough, isn't it? I'll do. Right, let's get this job, or not job, this fucking business submitted. I kind of want to go for that. And then, where is it? Business proposal submission form. And where is my second monitor? I'm just gonna get my fucking. Where is my phone? Can I see my number through this external link? I can. Sweet. And the location of the business. That's not how you spell Polaroids. How do you spell Polaroids? There it is. All right, there we go. It's submitted. We'll see what the crack is there. I'm not going to make any use deal with some scene RP that we're going to do now. So thanks everyone for hanging out, chit-chatting, chilling. I hope everyone enjoyed the easy, cozy stream that we did. Wasn't very eventful. It seemed to be a very Monday, a bit sleepy in the areas that Conor was interacting with, but we did find a gun. And we got 100, well, near enough 100 ruby. So, wasn't a waste of a day.